Black African power. What's good? What's happening? A well-organized lie defeats a disorganized truth every time. Woo-hoo-wee, man. Y'all already know what it is, man. It's God killing the house. And I come to do what I got to do, and I'm going to do what I got to do. Standing tall, standing strong. Hey, y'all know what it is, man. Bobby banging this bitch, man. Yeah. Y'all know how we do it, man. We crank this thing up, man. Let's get right into it, man. And y'all know these niggas couldn't read.
They knew those niggas couldn't read when they couldn't understand. Would have, as did, alongside him purely. Misreading paragraphs and sentence structures.
Them niggas can't read, they bluffing. Talking super wild, ain't nothing. You playing, I'm guffing. Acting aggressive, bluffing. While you playing, I was hustling. I've been retired cattle rustler. Mills off the muscle.
Them niggas can't read, they bluff. Talking super wild, ain't nothing. You playing, I'm guffing. Acting aggressive, bluffing. While you playing, I was hustling. I've been retired cattle rustler. Bills off the muscle.
Them niggas can't read, they bluffing. Reading comprehension causes tension. I'm top notch, you benching. Them niggas can't read, kill conversation. I'm sitting back embracing constant winds, y'all bitches glazing. Ignorance profound at the forefront conversation.
Them niggas can't read, they bluffing. Talking super wild, ain't nothing. You play them guffing. Acting aggressive, building nothing.
You vote Trump, hating, top debater, knowledge generator, Mount Olympus. We built this, them niggas can't read, gifted. Now I'm pissed, you did this. Shooting, you miss, can't hit this. Your 5th grade reading did this. Book reading, kill this. Now read this, what's up with the fakest?
Them niggas can't read, they bluffing. Talking super wild, ain't nothing. You play them guffing. Acting aggressive, bluffing.
Them niggas can't read. But what's the reason they chose greed over reason over intelligence? I've been relevant, believe me. YNs can't read, feel penitentiary, but I stay free, stay slick on the John Wick shit, and I'm loud on the mic with that stem grip. Pseudo killing till the day I die. Them know why. Most get high, but I stay fly. Never less than the guy. Rather stay sober than high. Keep the rocket from pockets. Check the document, been rocking it. Filled all requirements, wide environment. Still pull blicks, shooting that science shit. Them nigga can't read, die and breathe. They smoke, spray weed. They smoking trees, bend knees. If you what it be.
Them niggas can't read. It be what it be.
They die to go to hell.
Now free. It be what it be, never mattered to me. Always could read, yeah, niggas can't read. Yet they breed, kids that can't read. Fill the prisons, just up, cut, running around, doing stick-ups. I'm too quick, pull blicks, stem, hit, staying on that science shit. Them niggas can't read.
Live in America, land in the free.
I keep it on me.
I pull blicks, slick, protection shit.
Stay on that science shit.
Them niggas get what they get.
Them niggas can't read. It be what it be. Stay on that science shit. Them niggas can't read.
Them niggas get what they get.
It be what it be. Stay on that science shit. Them niggas can't read. It be what it be. Stay on that science shit.
Man, look, man. What's good, family, man? Let's get right into it, man. Y'all see the title, man. Who makes the rules for SaNeter debates? No do-overs, y'all. No do-overs, y'all. This has been a very, very interesting debate, to say the least, y'all. We got some sore winners and some wild losers. Reggie is a Sore winner, yo. He ain't used to winning in a daggone debate. You can tell. I say, man, just light your cigar up, yo, and chill out, bro. He let people get him all outside himself. Crazy. But he ain't the weirdest of them all. Jabari is clearly the weirdest of them all. I ain't never seen Jabari act like this, yo. I ain't never seen the crowd make statements like, if you correct them, all of a sudden you're a hater. Now, see, that's a recipe for a cult. Where if you challenge a person, the people challenging them are hating on them. You know, I find that to be real interesting, man. Wild. All over the place. Crazy. So I'm not sure why this is occurring. Maybe y'all could let me know why it's occurring. And then the mischaracterization of the whole daggone situation is crazy to me, man. Making new rules. Backy, forfeit, backy. Damn. It's everybody's opinion at the end of the day. You got people waiting in and didn't even see the damn debate. Craziest thing ever. Ain't seen it, ain't paid for it, don't give a damn about it. But talking. And the Egyptomania is madness. And I come to realize that there's a lot of people out there that don't remotely close understand Africa. And the people that proclaim to be your teachers don't understand Africa. Not only do they not understand Africa, they don't understand traditional African social systems. You think I'm just making this up? I clean my glasses off for this one. I ain't making it up. Man. Then we found out that we paid for a debate that was based off of what the hell Jabari and what Reggie believed, not what the ancient Egyptians believed. The hell with them. But what two people believe. What is going on here? Like, we don't understand how you're supposed to get to the answer. And it's the pseudos amongst us that don't understand the damn title, including SaNeter. He all over the place. I'm minding my business yesterday. I'm chilling. I get a call. SaNeter jump on. I'm gonna jump on. I jump on. We back into the Jabari thing. We back in a minute. Okay, no problem. Whew. If you sitting here watching this and you thinking that Reggie made a lot of videos trying to re-debate it, you've been scammed. You've been absolutely scammed. You've been absolutely positively scammed. Hold on. Man, you can go to the channel, man. It's only one person that has attempted to redo the daggone debate in full force. That was yesterday. Like, do y'all know what the rule is? The first person to try to relitigate the debate, like start taking slides and screenshots of slides and saying, hey, that wasn't it. That was wrong. That was it. You feeling a certain way. Now, Reggie is a poor winner. He don't even know how to win. He don't even sit back. He can't handle the pressure. I'd have sat back on y'all and laughed at y'all. I'd have definitely laughed at y'all. laughed at the foolery, running about wherever I want to not, talk crazy and reckless. Laugh. Ha ha! I don't smoke cigars. If I smoke a cigar, Reggie, I'd have sat back the whole time. So y'all didn't know that after every debate we have a after show? They talk about the debate? It's one, right? So why do we have two? Because SaNeter decided to have two. I had the one after the damn debate. Jabari didn't show up. We all know show up. That ain't a rule though, is it? Ain't nobody saying, oh, you lost because you didn't show up. It ain't a real hard, fast rule. It's customary for us debaters to come on after debate and talk a little talk, let the people say who won, who not, because it ain't no judge. The judge is the people. It is effing subjective. It is. It's customary, man. But all of a sudden, some rules came into play. And we're going to talk about the fake rules. The fake rule is a part of the hate train. It's a hate train going on here, man. One, y'all hating Africa. Somebody out there hating Africa. Two, somebody don't really want to know about African spirituality. The hell with that. We want African American spirituality. We want the Jim Crow South, cruel social construct enacted. That's what we want. We want something that Europeans made up that was cruel to our people. Did something happen? Leave him alone, man. You got the thing? Stop. Leave him alone. You tapping with that. In the house. Stop, bro. You tap. No, don't tap. Man. Okay, don't do that, man. Oh, man. They tappy the doggy with the thingy, the buzzy. Stop. I wonder what's wrong. Anyway. Is it me? Maybe it's me. It's gotta be me. It ain't the great Pooh-Bah priest. It ain't him. He's giving you traditional African spirituality. Yeah. And when Ankh or somebody say something about it, they hate. And it couldn't be that they might be right. Couldn't be. Just hate. No problem. Hey, I guess there's a lot of damn hate going around. A lot going against Reggie. With Negro pins that ain't seen the daggone thing. And it is what it is. I come on yesterday. I say, that's not true, y'all. The man did have sources. And every round he had sources. No, it ain't. I tried to read it. Kim Netta cut me off. The homies cut me off. I said, you know what? I'm leaving before I cuss him out. I ain't never had no friction with the brother. I talked to him on Facebook. We ain't never had no friction, but he's infuriating me right now. And I said, so I won't be infuriating and wild out and act all nuts, right? Let me just leave, man. This man was loud and cut me off. And then after I got cut off, I left. They said, oh, I'm running. Unkh's not running. Ankh just has gotten more intelligent. I'm not arguing with a person that's idiotic at that time. So there's something else going on here. All of a sudden, Reggie changed his whole first round and added some sources to it. Did y'all know it was cameras in there? Did y'all know that SaNeter didn't show all the stuff? Because the way he was shooting it, do you know I got every one of Reggie's rounds? Oh, Reggie changed around. Man, I got audio. We can hear Reggie reading it. I can show you word for word. He ain't changed nothing. So there's some rules going on. All of a sudden, Reggie made a lot. Reggie didn't make nothing. SaNeter. The topic was so hot that SaNeter was going live with that. Like, seriously. I'm gonna do, watch this. I did the first after show. SaNeter ain't none of them show up with Reggie. Do that count? Okay. Jabari didn't show up. The next day, SaNeter did another after show after the show. You can't put that on Reggie. Did Jabari show up on that one? I'm not sure. So there's 2 times that Reggie out there speaking, right? Y'all getting on his skin, acting, and he wilding out. Terrible, horrible winner for sure. That's not Reggie's fault though, because I went live, so that's 2. On the third one, right? The third one now, I'm not sure who started the third show, but it was damn good content, man. We loved it. It was a great debate, damn good content. So it was bubbling. We supposed to keep going live, shit. But at no point was Reggie litigating the debate with screenshots. I ain't never seen so many screenshots. Niggas cheating, screenshotting the debate now. Jabari got all the screenshots. How? He screenshot. He like this. When? Why don't you just ask SaNeter for a copy of the debate, Jabari? He screenshotting, talking quick. Reggie didn't do none of that. I didn't see Reggie screenshot no sources. So we got 3 shows so far. One I started, one Reggie, one SaNeter started, the next one SaNeter started, and that's the one where maybe me and Reggie started. I think I started. I'm talking, I supposed to do shows on the debate. Reggie showed up, and then Jabari showed up. Remember? That's when Reggie started muting him. That was wild. Start muting him. Hey, Jabari, good at getting up people's skin, yo. And what I'm basically saying is you are a piss ant. You like, what? You just call me a piss ant? Yeah, he do stuff like that. Talk very intelligent, very slow. He talk like he your damn teacher or something. He think he out teacher, right? That's another damn thing about Jabari. Jabari, you ain't nobody damn teacher. But he act like it. Oh, wait a minute. Let me explain. You trying to explain something. Let me explain it better for you. It's like this family. And he got this big unk he be carrying. I ain't hating. Why am I hating? He got an unk big as a daggone book. He walk around with an unk this damn big. Yeah, the energy in the unk. We all seen him on the 607 Unk show. Talking about got power, and he did all that in front of y'all. Anyway, how in the hell is that traditional African spirit? There ain't nobody walking around the Nile Valley with an unk this daggone big, man. That's new age, European, esoteric, metaphysical. How y'all don't know that? Y'all actually think people in the Nile Valley with 90 degree, 100 degree, 110 degree weather walking around with a big steel unk? And y'all go for it every time. He walking around with a cook hat on. They ain't wear that in the Nile Valley. Man, that's a short order cook hat, man. He got that on. Yeah, he got this big metal thing with him. They got some power in it and energy in it. And y'all think that's traditional African spirituality? No. That's Madame Blavatsky and the boys. That's the new age in the boys. That's Aleister Crowley and the boys. That's the spirit force energy boys. That's the Egyptians didn't have no religion boys. All of that. Let me get back on. Okay. Let me get back. Let me focus. I gotta focus. Let me focus. So y'all think it was a lot of videos. No, Reggie didn't do no whole lot of videos. We kept going live. I went live a lot of times. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying the fact that Jabari got smacked up. He did. But what I didn't like was that Reggie ain't had no sources. That was not the truth. Nope. And it's 3 now. 3. The third point is getting me hot. Who made the rule of how you supposed to source in a debate? Have y'all not been watching? It ain't no daggone rule on how to source. So he made it up. He made his own rule for sourcing. See, y'all was confused. Y'all thought Reggie wrote a scholarly paper. Reggie did not write a paper. I'm gonna say it again. For all the people that got conned and scammed, Reggie did not write a paper. Okay? Jabari keeps saying it. And he's saying it because he want to act like Reggie didn't source it right based off of writing a scholarly paper. One, he didn't write a paper that was scholarly. Two, he didn't write a damn paper. But he keeps saying it. Since we know Reggie is not a great speaker, he did something to compensate. Hold on. Listen. He did not write a damn paper, and I'm tired of Jabari saying it. I'm tired of all y'all saying it. Reggie did not write a damn paper. He wrote a what do you want to call this? He wrote a like what they have on a prompter. Like when the president give a speech, right? They'll write it out. They write it out so he can follow it, right? So Reggie wrote like a speech, kind of, sort of like, right? Like he wrote something that he could. It was real unorthodox. What it did was it helped him stay focused. He ain't that guy who can get up here and be loud on the mic and put that thing together like that. Ha 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 ha. Like Jabari can. Jabari's very measured, right? He can do it. Right? I can get up here, I can flow. You know what I'm saying? The flow. Reggie be bumbling, mumbling. So what he did was, it was genius. He just wrote what he was gonna say out on a paper, and he memorized it and he read it. That's what the hell it was. How the hell do you source that? Any goddamn way you want to. It's not actually required. What the hell is wrong with y'all? And the thing that made it so genius on what he did, because it kept him on track, right? When he made statements that he wanted to make, right? The general ideas he was talking about, he actually has sources. But it don't got to be sourced any particular way because it's not a paper, one, right? It's a SaNeter debate, two, right? It ain't academic, three. And why the hell is man making up them damn rules that don't even equate to the damn situation at all? Because there ain't never been no damn rule on how to source in a SaNeter debate. Have y'all not been watching? Damn. You watch my debate. Sometimes I'll have a source at the bottom. Sometimes I won't. Sometimes I'll go 8-9 slides. At the end of it, I'll have a list of sources. The same damn thing Reggie did. How was that wrong? That means you are a deceitful priest. You're lying and you're capping. The first lie is Reggie never wrote a damn paper. That's the first lie. The second lie is Reggie didn't write a scholarly paper that required specific ways to damn source. That's the third lie. The fourth lie is that he had a whole page full of sources. I got all of them. I got all three of his realms. See? That's the truth. The other lie is that came out of nowhere. Oh, Reggie changed it and added the sources. Now, if it was me, I'd just laugh at y'all. I'd be like, y'all ignorant as hell, and laugh. Ha ha, and laugh. Reggie a little sensitive, man. He don't know how to take his win, man. 2-1 Reggie, man. He don't know how to take it. He said, well, first you said it was a tie. Yeah, and I went back and watched it again because it is subjective. And I realized that the second round that Jabari did was a slander round. And I'm never giving you a slander round. He has an art to slandering people eloquently. So if you put the text messages, right, of Rakedi Almond, and in that text message it say, don't use my words, that means you're actually using her words to slander Reggie, then you are disqualified from that round. Because you wow. He did that. He had a wow. He had the text messages that was slanderish, crazy. Put the old lady in, the lady about 70. He put a 70-year-old lady thing in there. Y'all thought it was cute. How was that priestly of anybody? So for me, that round 2 was trash. Now, it was wild and slanderous. And it also had the thing with the lunch ticket, the money, free lunch thing. And if you take it, you get your hand get chopped off. He had a wild, what was that in the debate? Reggie had none of that stuff. Reggie had no slides with no slander on it all. It was all professional. This I promise you. But Jabari had slander. So I said that second round, right? He definitely lost that second round. He lost the first round and he lost the second round, right? No matter what you say, a SaNeter debate ain't just based off the sources, y'all. It's based off how you convey your damn idea. When has it ever been measured by the sources? That's something I say. Oh, that nigga ain't had no slash and ain't mad. That's something I say. That's something the pseudo killers say. Community skeptics say, but that ain't what SaNeter TV say. SaNeter TV. If you listen to SaNeter TV, I ain't one of the debates ever. That's what they say. But I smoke my cigar and ignore all that because I know better. Earth ain't flat. Couldn't have lost that. Evolution happens. Couldn't have lost that. Science beats spirituality all day long. Couldn't have lost that. Couldn't have lost none of them, right? And I had sources at the end of my presentation where I wanted to do it because it's a SaNeter debate. There ain't no way to source in a SaNeter debate. Until Jabari got smacked up in that ring. That's when all of a sudden the new rule came out. New rule. You got to source it this way. Well, let's see something here. Let me pull up one of Jabari's debates. Let me see if he used the rule he claimed he used. I don't believe it. Here, let's pull up let's see Vince Bantoon. Let's see Vince. Oh, I can't even spell. Let me see. Yeah. Vince Bantoon versus Jabari. Let's see. All right, let me see here. These Christians will strike you pound. They'll strike you, boy. I be careful with these Christians. They be tripping. The holy roller strike you. Round 1, part 1. All right, let me see. Let me see how many. Let me see. Look. Let me see. He in this motherfucker. Jabari in there looking like a Russian. You ever seen the Russian Catholic Church, yo? The Russian hat on. Don't you like a Russian? No, he's like a Russian. All right, he's looking like a Russian. Got the Russian hat on. Got the hat on. Got the thing around his arm. They ain't running around in Egypt like that with a watch on. He tripping. But let's see how many sources he got. Watch. Let's see. Camera ain't even on the source. Look.
Hebrews or Jews and Muslims. I am here because you are my family.
He talking, right? He ain't put no source. Hold on.
This is Elmina Slave Dungeon, sometimes called Slave Castle. It is certainly not a castle to the Africans who were enslaved. And I want you to understand that as I took my third journey there with my queen.
He talking. He ain't got no source yet. It's the first round. Yeah, he got the thing up there. Hold on, bro.
Then you know destroy us.
There you go. Hold on. Damn it. Let me go back some. Let me see.
He's so blind as not to see the great mercies God has bestowed upon unlearned Negroes through slavery, bringing them into the power of Christian lords who have given them light, the light of the gospel.
He reading. All right. I don't see you ain't put a source out of that statement. You supposed to read your source, right? You supposed to say your source, right? Hell no. He doing what the hell they did in the last debate. They was walking around the room talking. You ain't got to stick to that. That's when Reggie was going off script. Then he would sit down and finish reading. He ain't had to bring no daggone source. Y'all been tricked. This man did the whole first round talking. Look,
dear Christian brothers and sisters,
look.
for you to send someone to school, your child to school, and they return and say they're not the same spiritual tradition as you, how comfortable would you be with that? Well, that is in fact what Fermentius did. And that boy would then convert to Christianity.
Ain't no source on that page right there. He talking about Fermentius. He talking about the Ethiopian church. I don't see no source up there. See? Ain't no source up there. He don't got to have a source. We know what the hell he talking about. So y'all let him, the man with the Russian short order cook hat on, with the oversized Ankh, tell you that you gotta have a source on every slide. That's cap. He capped out on y'all. But when he with Vince Bantoon and them, he got a whole slide, ain't no source in there. He talk about Fermentius. We know who he is. He ends up being the first church father of Ethiopian church. We generally know the Jabari. We get it. You're right, Jabari. But nigga, you don't gotta have no source. Because we know what you're talking about and you selling the idea here. You don't have to have a source. It's nice for you to have them. We do have them in debates. There is some slides that Jabari do have a source, but not on every slide like he make it seem. It's a wild thing he doing to y'all. Ain't no source in that slide. And I know y'all see it. Don't play with me. And I hope Jabari run back up here and get that one slide. I'm talking about some Indians at the top of whatever. You're talking. The same way Reginald was talking, he's talking. Let me see. It's another one. Ain't no source up there.
To the Kemetic Nubian traditions, by the way. And then he does something very interesting. Our dear brother, Dr. Bantu, gives you Ethiopian Nubia, right? Well, what he's not telling you is that this converted Ethiopian king then goes to Nubia and destroys its cities, kills its priests.
Where's the source for that at? See? He ain't sourced that statement up, did he? No, he didn't. Because he don't gotta source the damn statement up. Why is he making Reggie source every goddamn thing he say? Right, because he playing with y'all. Y'all don't know. Y'all act like y'all can't see. Right? Y'all play this wild game because your eyes is filled with Reggie hate. You act like y'all ain't looked at a debate. You don't gotta source every damn statement. Because he ain't doing this his whole first round. Right? Just like in SaNeter, Reggie wasn't even at the daggone prompt. He was talking. He ain't had to source that. Y'all tripping. See?
That's how Nubia falls. You would never think to see Donald Trump as a Native American, but some people would like you to believe that.
Where's the source at for that? Just a picture. He don't gotta have a source. I don't see he's got some. I don't see this source stuff. What? He just some dates. Yeah, we basically understand what the man is saying. Why he wouldn't have to have no daggone source. Ain't no source on here. Like at the bottom, I don't see it. Right. Because he don't gotta have a source for everything. He don't gotta have a source for this picture. You don't got to. Bantoon neither. Bantoon up here. They talking. Bantoon's just talking. Look, he's just talking.
Identity is not where Bisrat came from at all. Second point, first, and I want to make that point through 4 simple points. First of all, is that the doctrine of white supremacy does not come from Bisrat, right? There is an evil called white supremacy that we are still languishing under.
He basically, man, just talking, doing their thing, man. I thought this was a good debate, but and then some slides, Bantoon, you got some sources on it, but you don't gotta have all that. Jabari made that up. So he asking stuff of Reggie that he himself don't even got. Craziest thing ever. He got a whole debate where, and I'm sure here comes show his slides, but Reggie got the same sources. He just talking. Reggie was talking. He ain't got to say, hey, it's a source right there. It doesn't make sense. It's incoherent. In the middle, you talking and say, here's a source. Only Jabari would say such a thing. Only a person trying to scam your intellectual real estate between your ear would say such a thing. He ain't got no source. He had plenty of sources. Craziest thing ever, man. Well, that's Jabari. Okay? That's Jabari. All right? Do I got to find another debate around here? I wonder. I probably do, don't I? I probably got to find another debate. Find another debate. Let me find a debate. Let me find another debate. Since y'all act like y'all ain't seen debates. Y'all act like y'all ain't seen debates. Y'all act like y'all ain't seen debates. Because ain't nobody never seen debates. Let me see. You ain't never heard me say that. All right, let me see. Let me see. Is this a debate? Let me see. Man, I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna let y'all see the Sanchez joint. Let me see real quick. All right. All right, let me see. Now this is what's become. He stole the daggone Sanchez while he stole it, big copy, replayed it, all that. So he just talking. Let me see here.
In their case, and they'll tell us
my slides.
science mutates over time.
And I appreciate
Science
that's
mutates over
complete.
time.
We've done our first round, both debaters. You can stop sharing that if you would, Brother Sanchez. We're going into our second round, and we will bring Ankh back in to do his second round. You got it, Brother Sanchez? You got to just mute up. All right. Just like when
it went somewhere and clearly showed. Ladies and gentlemen, I bring to the screen. So for the record, yo, Jabari and Reggie and them, they didn't even have this type of this shit. It didn't go this way because they had a live audience too. So we're gonna have to figure out the technology, yo, to make sure y'all. They didn't even get this, man. Sometimes he did, sometimes he didn't, but it's clearly on here. I ain't see no source on my slide right here. That ain't the big deal. Right here. Right. Let me see. Nepal, can y'all see my screen?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So that's now watch this. Now, right here it shows that he was. I ain't got no source right there for that. Because I don't need no source right there. I'm trying to make a point here. I'm trying to show the migration. That's what I'm doing. Definitely from a scientific paper, but I ain't got it sourced up. So then what you saying? I ain't conveyed the idea? Of course I did. That I showed that early humans left out of Africa and mixed with what? The end. Homo Neanderthal. Then I talked about one circled in purple. They is an unknown ancient human. And then 3, Denisovan cave. They mixed right there with Homo Denisovan. So we talked about this. I ain't sourced that because I don't got to, because I'm conveying my damn idea. Nobody stops in the middle. Yeah, you can get that source. He made it up, y'all. Y'all act like y'all don't see, man. He made that rule up because he feel like he got smacked up. He feel like he got smacked up because if he didn't, he wouldn't have did a whole show litigating with screenshots. Who does that? You've never seen me screenshot nothing and talk about no damn debate. I walk off into the sunset and let y'all figure it out because it's fun. That's the lore of a SaNeter debate. Where did the fun leave? I ain't got no... in the presentation. So now we got a line deceive. Oh, what tangle where we weave. Ain't no sources right here. The outer Africa, the first major dispersal of early Homo sapien populations. There ain't no, man, listen, there ain't no source on there. So what you saying? When first we practice to deceive. So then let's come to right here real quick. In the presentation, debunking them in real time. Remember this? Hold on. The outer Africa too, right? 60K. Homo sapiens, watch this. Genetic studies, evidence supporting, watch this. Bam, limited inbreeding. So we talked about inbreeding. Neanderthal, Denisovan, doing migration. We know they got absorbed into... Then I come to here. Ain't no source analysis of a complete 1.8 million year old hominid skull found at the archaeological site. Denisovan, Georgia. It's man, but see, you can look that up though, but I don't got no source there. You know why? Because ain't no rule for that. Let me keep going. Hold on. Hold on one sec. Let me show you where I do put the sources at. I put this shit all the way at the end of the daggone presentation, man. Y'all let that man scam me all like it's crazy. Hold on, let me go back right here. Just around, right? Homo sapiens sapiens, genetic studies, evidence supporting African origins, sequence global dispersal, subsequent global dispersals, limited inbreeding, interaction with Neanderthals and Denisovans during this migration, differences, contributions to regional populations, evidence types, fossils, and DNA.
2 minutes.
Conclusion, implications for the human evolution. Out of Africa theory, modern humans migrated from Africa. All non-human populations share ancestry. So right here, I get my selected academic sources at the end of the damn thing. The same thing Reggie did. I ain't had to show that if I ain't want to. It's at the end of the damn presentation. Who said you got the source every word you say? Jabari made that up. And the question is, why is he being deceitful like that? Why y'all allowing him to make up the rules as he go? Because I didn't get the memo. It's obvious that I did not get that damn memo. There is no memo saying that you gotta do this and do that. Oh, you think I'm making it up? Man, come on, yo. I can go to every damn debate. Let me see. Versus say cool. What are we talking about, man? Oh, man, I can't even. Versus say cool. Let me see. Where that's at. Hey, made it up on y'all, man. Y'all went for it, yo. The craziest thing ever, y'all. New rule where you got to debate every word. And then line that like a man don't got a source. What in the world, bro? Man. Y'all crazy. Then all of a sudden, Reggie changed the paper and added sources to it. Boy, the believing brain is wild, yo. It's a wild situation. Ready to go.
All right, let's get it. We got 5 minutes on the clock. Whenever you're ready.
When the last time African people actually had African spirituality? We don't know exactly what that is. We're going to make him show us what African spirituality is. He won't tell us. He hodgepodging us right now. Ain't no such thing as African spirituality. You got different tribes, different clans, different groups with different religions, different spiritual social systems, which is religion. Let me see what I put some source. Sometimes I will, sometimes I won't. It just depends on how I share my screen. Sit there, bog me down, reading every source. Y'all tripping. It's time limit on this thing here. Bog me down. Purpose of the discussion. All right, that's in the game. Let me move up. I want to establish some working definitions. I'm gonna have to do that because you're gonna be all over the place. All right, we're talking about pandemic. Global powers forgot about everybody else. On the establishment of a better society. Religion had been alive in the thousands of years before Shaka. In all these years, he failed to resolve. Nigga, I ain't put the page it was on. So what? I ain't had to. Get the book. Because ain't no rules. Conflict of the minds. Now, Reed was in the book. Do I got a page there? No, it's my intro. No, I don't got, no. Y'all ain't say nothing to me. You know why you ain't saying nothing to me? Because it ain't no rule. Just having the picture of the book was good enough for a SaNeter debate. Last time I checked. Did say cool say something? No, because he wasn't crying. We did the thing, we did our thing, and that was what it was. Educational backgrounds, significant moralities of Black Americans say being Black is extremely or very important for how they think about themselves and about their quarters. About 76% overall say so. So we coming to the peer review. We don't need African spirituality. We don't need any spirituality because Black people understand who they are. 54% say it's extremely important to be Black. 25% say it's very important. 14% say it's important. So at the end of the day, we just need to understand who we are, and it has not been African spirituality that has told us that.
Time.
Let me get this.
My opponent is arguing that we must put spirituality against science. The science, let's look at the definition, the etymology of science. What is science? According to
What
the
page that's
etymology of
on?
science, online etymology dictionary, rather,
All right,
science is
that's the sword.
state of
Let me see.
this
All right,
definition.
see, cool like
Who has
this.
had a lot of interaction with scientists. He's not a scientist, he's a Buddhist
Methodology
monk, but he has
paragraph
had
sign. He
several
like this
interactions
page
with
11.
scientists. And
So he give you page 11. That's how he like to do it. Hold on. Everybody do a little different. Hold on. I don't know what that was. Ain't no source right here. I don't know where that chart came from because he ain't need to do it. Now, he put the page right here for this statement in the book, but that's what he wanted to do. Ain't no rule, though. You do it the way you want to do it. I simply right here, let me see.
Mistake he uses. He talks about Milan Ashante, right? But he talks about philosophy. This ain't a debate about science versus philosophy,
Hold on.
because philosophy is what? It reflects. Is definitely a form of Buddhism. So he uses pieces of atheism to explain African philosophy.
Yeah, so I caught him and I said he's using parts of atheism. Buddhism is an atheistic religion. I'm saying he's using that to explain African spirituality. And he actually did do that. He did it. Let me see. So I just caught him in real time. That's how
it's the same as Islam or Christianity in African spirituality. And they told him, my child, you know from the teaching of your parents that every child is taught that there is a great God and there are lesser gods. But you do not know just what the great God is, whom we shall call the most ultimate God. And this you are about to be told this day. The most ultimate God, who is God of God, is everything in everything. Everything in everything is what God is, the totality of existence. Let's hear quickly from Professor John, a professor of the Ifa religion from Nigeria. Here are the questions that spirituality is asking. That I asked Ankh to provide answers to these questions. Then we put spirituality in the garbage. What existed before the beginning is what spirit does begin, what we call spiritual awareness. It is not about God. The idea of God, as John Henry Clark said, it is what was invented, verification through repeatable experiment. That's science. But however, he added, within this model, many aspects of human existence, including values, creativity, spirituality, as well as deeper metaphysical questions.
We're using the Dalai Lama, Buddhist, right? And I refuted him and say, yo, you using atheistic religion to make your point here, bro. All right. All right. And I came back and refuted. That's how we do it in real time, right? Let's see.
Outside the scope of scientific inquiry has been overlooked. And that's what the problem is. So now let me summarize science for you. Because it is my opponent will come here tonight with this flim flam. Science is all about looking at objective reality.
Here, all right? Like I said, the youngsters, we didn't need any.
Right here, I got this right here. Ancestral Voices, Esoteric African Knowledge, 2013. I ain't had to put no page number and all that. I just put the 2013 on there, man. Why'd I do that? Cause ain't no rules to sourcing. Ain't no AP Chicago style. There's none of that. You can put it there if you want. You don't have to. You wait to the end. That's on you. But all of a sudden, there's a fake rule. And the thing that's crazy is the rule don't even apply because at the end of the day, then they had all the sources. Let me see.
Trees stretching across.
I just got a hyperlink right there from Wikipedia, the green wall. Y'all can't click it on from the debate. All of a sudden, we can't use hyperlinks now. All that. Y'all felt a certain way. Never hyperlink. Why people believe in gods. Hyperlink. Let's see. Let me see. All right, that's from the Congo Cosmology. He don't got the page number on there for this. He don't got it because he don't gotta have it. That's why he don't got it, because he don't gotta have it. It's some Fukuyao book. The cookie dough, let me stop. But he don't got where he got the graph from on here, yo. Ain't nobody stunting that. He just get his idea off. Let's see how he get it off. Let's see. Let's see how he
It's
did.
not deductive, that it looks at patterns. When we look at patterns in life, we see life, nature coming back and going forth. So we believe then that we are within existence where we are reproducing ourselves. Life does not end, but life continues. But I will go very quickly because of the way time works. It's very, in talking about science, let's look at the various cosmology in Africa and see how it's different from religion.
Man, he ain't got no source on here. We don't know who he talking about, but he gonna talk about it though.
In every religion, you find a God coming and say, let there be light. And there was light. And we don't know where this God comes from. In African cosmology, we find a process of development. That means they have a scientific mind. In Kenya, for example, they said the world started with noon. And out of noon.
Anyway, the point is, ain't no source. Now he got Theophile Banger, got page 129 on there. That's how he like to do it. All right, when he feel like it. Yeah, I ain't. Let me see. What is source at on here? I guess NASA, but it ain't where at on the NASA website. Just NASA. That ain't so that. Oh, that's not well sourced. You don't got to. Man, I ain't saying all that. He don't gotta have all that. He talking about what he talking about. All right. Obviously, it's just not a source on here. You know why ain't no source in here? Because there's no such rule, yo. The rule came out of nowhere in the middle of nowhere. That's what the rule. That's the happen. The rule just came out of nowhere. I don't see what Russia ain't no. This ain't source neither. This ain't no source.
They created a nuclear. They wanted to nuke the moon, but are you aware? A report by IUCN that due to industrial activities.
Yeah, whatever. All right. So anyway, so I just wanted to prove the fake rule. All right, it's a fake rule, yo. It's a fake rule, yo. Yeah, I got some hyperlinks right there. That's on my slides. Some hyperlinks right there. Right? I thought we did a great job on that, man. Say cool tripping right here. I don't know what that was. Oh, he was tripping. He just photoshopped him. Anyway. Ain't no source right here, man. And you don't gotta have a source every time you blink. Anytime you blink, you don't gotta have no source. You don't. Got a whole chart right here. I ain't got no source. I ain't want no source. Now what? What you gonna do? Say cool, got a page number right there. Okay, so what? Whatever. It's a SaNeter debate. There ain't no rules on that. They made it up. Yo made all it up for you. All right, so I've clearly showed you that there is no rhyme or reason to source, and there is no rule for sourcing in the SaNeter debate. Reggie did not write a scientific paper, man. Let me show you what Reggie wrote. I want to keep this very coherent. Let me show you what Reggie wrote. All right. No, before I show you what Reggie wrote, let me play the ridiculous manner, right, of what's actually going on. Let me slow this down for a minute. Let me slow down. Right? Let me show you how the scam is being put right in front of your face. Here you go. Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? Hold on. I believe it to be right here. All right. I see it. Let me capture it. All right. Oh, shoot. Yep. All right. Got my faculties together. There you go. Let me show you where you get got at real quick. You got. Now, this is Reggie's opening round. All right. Thought this was masterful. Okay. Maybe his introduction. Let's see.
It becomes words of existence. What? What becomes words of existence? I think he thinks he exists. Where is that? The central claim is simple. The claims require extraordinary evidence within that domain. Where did he get is affirmed to source? That meaning is affirmed to exist, and claim is simple. Let's zoom in a little bit, because now that I can actually.
So he's screenshotting people's sources, right? That's the first infraction, and that's definite rule. The first person that relitigate the debate lost. That's the rule. Not who talk back and forth about the debate because people going live and you're in the middle. That's not the rule. The rule is this is the damn rule right here. When you start screenshotting people's sources, I want y'all to know something. Let me say this. This what I'm really trying to convey. I'm gonna let you know the time to do what he's doing now has passed, ladies and gentlemen. I'll say this one more time for you. The time for this to occur has passed. You know when it passed? It passed during them 3 hours in a debate. Because this is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to refute the claims that you're making in real damn time. That's how the good ones do it. At least that's how I do it. I had like 3-4 slides to refute something you said. I don't refute the shit after the debate. Because it means you relitigating it again. That means somebody feel like they lost for real. There's no context to this right here. You don't know how Reggie was using it. We don't trust you. You should have did it during the debate. Not now. I'm going to say this again so y'all can get it. The time to do what Jabari is doing now was during the damn debate. You cannot relitigate the debate. Most people ain't even seen it. He sound good though, got you going. Let me show you how he flim-flammed, y'all. Watch this. Watch how he play. Watch how he play with y'all, and I'm going to show you something serious. So you see the thing?
Let's show you his slides. You're going to see what he's saying. Okay, look at this. In this debate, the central claim is simple. In ancient Egyptian theology, if something is affirmed to exist and act, then it is literal within that domain. What does that mean?
I can explain what it means. He's simply saying in the domain is talking about the Egyptians in their world, in their ontology. They have a certain way of doing business when it comes to understanding their customs and traditions. And to take outside things, right, and bring it into their domain and claim they got to stick to literal is crazy. Because that's not what it is. To them, watch this. Watch how you can't even understand it.
Source? In ancient Egyptian theology, if something is affirmed to exist and to act, then it is literal within that domain. Where did he get that from?
He don't got to get it from nothing. He's clear. He says in this debate, because remember, Reggie wrote this so he could read it. He says, in this debate, the central claim is simple. In ancient Egypt theology, if something is affirmed to exist and to act, see, then it is literal within that domain. What's the domain? In ancient Egyptian religion. So it's basically saying to the ancient Egyptians, if something exists and it acts, then it's literally literal to them. Y'all get that? That's what he's saying. He say it becomes words of existence. Let me say this again. If something is affirmed to exist and to act, then it is literal within Kemet. See what I'm saying? It becomes words of existence for the people of the land. See, not for Jabari, not for Reggie, but for the ancient Egyptians. That's why we know they believe some things was literal. It says the question is not if you believe what they said it. Once again, the question is not if you believe what they said it. Dang, I keep moving the screen. The issue is whether we can find evidence they believe something was true. So it ain't got nothing to do with what these two guys believe, yo. It's all about what the Egyptians believe, right? So I put that section right there in the chat GPT. Let's finish hearing what he's saying first.
It's from his own head.
Right. Of course he got it from his own head. And he got it from his own head because he studies and he's reading. So he's presenting his idea. He don't got to source that. Jabari made that up. This is not an academic paper. This is a script that Reggie wrote. Watch. Watch the joke. Watch how he fake y'all out as he litigates the debate, relitigates the debate.
Where's your source for that statement? You've heard me say agree. Extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. Why did he make that claim?
Because he was trying to explain what the hell the shit meant to the Egyptians when we talk about literal. So we talking about existence and it acts. Then he's saying that's literal to the damn Egyptians. That's what he's saying.
The central claim is simple. Where is that? Where is that? It becomes words of existence. What? What becomes words of existence? I think he thinks he writes well. That sentence doesn't even work.
The sentence does work. It becomes words of existence for the people of the land. It does make sense. It don't make sense to jabari. So what? It makes sense to most people. They can listen and understand what he's saying. He's basically saying, when you start talking about something as literal to modern people, if you want to bring that into the Egyptians' domain, then you have to deal with something that exists or existence. So whenever y'all hear the word existence, to them it meant literal, ladies and gentlemen. They literally thought that the cosmic God's forces enacted in their daily lives, literally. They literally believed that the demigods walked the earth because they existed on earth. They literally believed that. See? Let me finish hearing what he's saying. I'm going to show y'all something.
That's the green pen, by the way, when you're marking a paper. What does that mean? Explain. Let me say this again. If something is affirmed to exist and to act, then it is literal within Kemet. Based on what? Based on what, Reggie? It becomes words of existence for the people of the land. What is he say? Where is the source for that?
Why would he have to have a source for that? Because Jabari says so. See? He didn't have to have a source for that. Why did I have a source for that? I said, I just showed you the debate with Jabari walking around with a mic in his hand. He ain't had no source to have shit he was saying. Did he? How about Vince Bantoon? Right. All right. Okay. This is a script that Reggie wrote to keep himself on pace. I love that idea.
There is no source for it.
Because he ain't need no source for it. He only needed a source because Jabari says so, and y'all fell for it. Let me show you what ChatGPT has to say about this. Come right here. All right? Here you go. It say, in this debate, the central claim is simple. I'm going to try to make this bigger for y'all. I'm reading it. Hold on. Make it a little bit bigger for y'all. Just a little bit for y'all. A little bit. All right. All right. I'm going to put this right here for y'all. I'm going to show y'all something here. I'm going to show you how it makes sense. ChatGPT going to tell you if it makes sense or not, ain't it? I'm going to tell you if it's stupid. It don't make no sense. All right. In this debate, the central claim is simple. This is Reggie writing. It said, in ancient Egyptian theology, if something is affirmed to exist and to act, then it is literal within that domain. It said it becomes words of existence. Let me say this again. If something is affirmed to exist and to act, then it is literal within Kemet. It becomes words of existence from the people of the land. The question is not if you believe what they said it is. The issue is whether we can find evidence they believed something was true. Here you go. It says the paragraph is making a philosophical and historical argument about how we should interpret ancient Egyptian religion. See, I understood that. I don't know why that guy didn't. It say, here's what it is saying step by step. If something is affirmed to exist and to act, then it is literal within that domain. This means, watch this. Let me see if it say what I was thinking. If an ancient Egyptian text says that a being or force exists and does things, creates, judges, protects, and pushes, then the ancient Egyptians treated it as a real part of their worldview, not merely a fictional story or literal metaphor. For example, Ra sails across the sky, Osiris rules the underworld, Anubis guides the dead, Mayat maintains cosmic order. The author is arguing that these were not simply poetic symbols of many Egyptians. They were understood as real beings or real forces operating in reality. As they understood it, it becomes words of existence. All right, I can't understand this. This means the texts are making existing claims rather than merely telling stories. In philosophy, an existence claim is the statement that something is actually exist. Yeah, man. Reggie was on fire. It say the question is not if you believe what they said. The author is emphasizing that modern beliefs is irrelevant to the historical question. Instead, the historian asks, did the ancient Egyptians themselves believe these things were true? That is evidence-based historical question. A historical example. Suppose the pyramid text says Osiris receives the king. A historian does not ask, was Osiris objectively real? Instead, they ask, did the Egyptians who composed the text believe Osiris was a real divine being capable of receiving the dead king? Those are the questions, ladies and gentlemen. One important nuance that everybody seemed to miss here. There's some kind of way when Jabari saw scramble, jamble, wamble, bamble, and SaNeter forgot the daggone debate topic, and everybody act like it was what them two believed and not what it's crazy. It says one important nuance. Most Egyptologists would agree that many ancient Egyptians regarded their gods as real divine beings. However, scholars also recognize that Egyptian religious language is often symbolic, poetic, and multi-layered. That's what I try to tell y'all. It say a deity could simultaneously be what? A real divine being. You know what a being means to be, to exist, right? Associated with the natural phenomenon such as the sun or the Nile, right? And represent a theological principle or aspect of reality. So literal does not always mean literal in everyday modern sense. Ancient Egyptian theology was comfortable with multiple levels of meaning existing at once. In summary, the paragraph argues that the ancient Egyptian religious text makes claims about what exists. Therefore, within the Egyptian religious worldview, those beings of power were understood as real. It's a historical question of whether the Egyptians believe these claims, not whether modern readers do. That's what I was thinking until they told me something different. The distinction between historical belief, and objective truth is the standard one in academic studies of religion. I'm going to say it again. The distinction between historical belief and objective truth is a standard one in the academic studies of religion. I tried to tell you, when they start saying that this was mythological, they wasn't saying that it was mythological to the daggone indigenous people, y'all. This is the terminology the anthropology. So while Jabari was cracking and joking and acting like he didn't know what that mean, it was incoherent, because this is the actual statement right here. This is it. This is the actual statement right here, right off that daggone paper. It does make sense. It don't make sense to Jabari. And you know why it don't make sense to Jabari? Because he don't want it to make sense. What you can do is relitigate it after the debate. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That's my point. Yeah. Man, I appreciate. All right, let me read some of these super chats real quick, man. Let me read some of these super chats. Scarp Chronicles, 2 Joules. There you go. Appreciate you, sis. That's some love right there. As you just say. Do you think debaters moving forward should set clear terms? And that's $10 donation too. Appreciate that. It says, do you think debaters moving forward should set clear terms on things like word literal criteria for source material in order to prevent this chaos and focus on the info. I think, I didn't think we needed to have, like, I thought the title was good, or the natural literal, and I thought they would attack it from different ways, but I never thought that one person would change it to is what we believe. That was crazy. So yeah, we need to have like subtitles, and I don't know about putting the rules in, because ain't no rules to no source and no daggone thing. You know what I'm saying? Jabari, start doing all this stuff. So I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, the titles need to be. I thought that was pretty clear, but I guess it wasn't. I'm gonna play with SaNeter said because I asked him clearly. So yeah, I guess we need to have some subtitles. Are the literal to the now African spiritual systems, something like that? Is the Neteru literal to me and Jabari, if that's what they want to do? But that only arises when a person is trying to scam. And no matter what you make the title, a person can try to scam you. That's my point. There's no that honesty is not occurring here. But I guess so. But the SaNeter's debate ain't based off of how many sources you got. It's how you move the crowd. It's how you present your information. That's how it's been for the last 20 years I've been doing it. The new rule came in effect when somebody got slapped around in the ring. The new rule of as soon as you correct this guy, you're hating. That's a new rule. I never heard that. Y'all ain't never heard me say y'all niggas is hating. When y'all was doing a lot of miscorrecting, but I don't think it's hate. I think you know something different than me. I don't think it's hate. Yeah, I don't think it's a reason for SaNeter to get up and protect me. Y'all, you know how much crazy trash y'all talking that Chatty and the Patty? I don't get mad when my audience is talking crazy in chat. Y'all like to block them out and do all kind of crazy. Y'all gonna stop that too, man. When I'm double streaming, man, y'all gonna knock that off. It's got to be a rule. Don't touch my people, man. Leave that alone, y'all. Don't do it. Now let's say something egregious, then that's different. But yeah, I think so. And let me look at, I got a Cash App or two. Let me see. My man Ghost, Dead Black. Some more love. Yep. Appreciate you. So, man, that's where we at now. So we know there is no actual rule for sourcing, but yet Jabari keeps saying it. He did not write a scientific paper. He did not. Let me show you what Reggie wrote. Crazy, yo. Why would this man do this? Why would he? Why would he play like that for somebody, yo? What round is this? Round 3. I'm gonna show y'all. Here, I got all the rounds. I'm gonna show y'all something. Yeah, let me show y'all something. Reggie ain't changed this. Y'all tripping. All right. Y'all can see it right here. That's round 3. Hold on. See at the top, round 3. Let's see. Round 3. Round 3. Right? Round 3. All right. Core claim. This is APA style sources. How he ain't had no sources, y'all? These are all the sources, and all of them you're gonna see a theme here. Yeah, they all convey that these netters exist, that they real. They're gonna all convey the idea that this man said in his opening paper. All of them. And y'all see this right here? This is the one that Jabari claims wasn't sourced. And I'm gonna show y'all. Crazy, just outright lying, or he can't see. He got bottle glasses or something. And y'all all fell for it. Y'all all fell for it. So what round did I say that was? This is actually round 3. And in round 3, he explains what he did in round 1. Boom. Here go round 2. Reasons why the netter are literal. Boom. And add 10. He did all that. He showed you what he did. Then he talks about what Jabari's vague statement on the netter, right? Then he goes into, let's see, another elder, Elder Bachi. All right. Then, and how is these not sources right here at the end of his paper, yo? Don't it say core claim with AP style sources? Oh, do the links work? The links don't work. I heard a nigga lie. They say the links ain't work, Let's see. Do. That link worked. I wonder what this source say. Demonic beings in ancient Egypt. Let me make it a little bit bigger for y'all. Let me see if the source at the bottom of this paper actually convey the idea of what Reggie is saying. Watch this. According to the ancient Egyptian religious concept, the world wasn't the world now. That's the world. You know what the world is, right? The world was inhabited by 6 groups of supernatural beings. According to the ancient Egyptian religious concept, the world was inhabited. Do you know what the word inhabited mean? Don't you got to exist to inhabit something? Don't you got to be real? Don't you got to be literal in that domain to exist? Of course you do. Nature, God, goddesses, male spirits, female spirits, kings, of course, queens, of course. These categories were first followed by humans. Look, these categories were first followed by humans in the royal domain, who were in turn followed by officials, foreigners, and then finally commoners. Don't they all exist? Of course. Right. See? So this source actually supports in this paper what the hell Reggie been saying the whole damn time. But see, Reggie ain't an eloquent speaker. See, I could take Reggie 3 papers, round 1, 2, and redebate this and beat the brakes off Jabari. And wouldn't have to add nothing to it. I might tweak one thing. I probably add something from the Walter Bush, but he got the Walter Bush in there though. Right? I'll probably go right into the thing. But I mean, that's what Reggie was doing, man. It was a real, the debate was, you know what I mean? Let me get back to this. So y'all, I hope y'all seen that. Let me go back. Maybe I didn't see it. Let me go back to here. All right. So y'all seen that, right? So the source, the abstract says that they existed in the world inhabited by 6 groups. 6 groups of super beings, right? Then they go down to all the way to the humans, bro. And where have we heard this before? We heard it in this source that Reggie brought. Look, Reggie brought this source. Did y'all forget? Let me show you what let me see what we heard that at before. We heard that in Reggie's paper. And what paper was that? It would be this paper. Watch this. Oh, man, let me get out of there. Hold on. All right, right here. That's round 3. Watch this. Y'all heard how the procession get into the look right here. And I'm going to say this right here. This is Manethos, Jabari, and Pataris. All right. Okay. It's a modern claims. All right. Now, remember this source right here. And see this right here? That's the source. That's Waddell. That's the source. Y'all talking about Chinese writing. That's written in Greek because the damn thing was in Greek. And here's the translation under it, but they all lie. See? That's the translation under that. And guess what it says? The first man or god in Egypt, Ptah, right? These were the first to hold sway in Egypt. You get to be in Egypt, goddammit. It say, thereafter, the kingship passed from one to another to succession. All right? He further qualified the reigns. And he said how long the reigns was. That's in the Greek, because it was written in Greek, right? It say, after the gods, demigods reigned for 1,255 years, then followed by rules of the spirits of the dead and demigods. 5,818 years. Waddle, that's the source, right? It said the terminology is ambiguous. It says, and kingship are political and historical terms, not metaphysical abstracts. Combined with precise regional years, continued succession, these features place the SaNeter within the historical king list framework. I showed y'all that, right? To reduce this to symbolism is to override both the language and the genre of the text. Of course it does. Then he goes on to the tomb inscription of Pataris. I don't feel like reading that. But it is sourced up, though. It do got sources. He ain't had to put no source if he ain't want to, because we all know who the hell Manethos is. Well, let's see what Jabari has to say about this, though, as he relitigates the whole damn debate. Oh, this was at another spot. Watch. Here you go. Let's watch this. Watch this.
The community of skeptics actually believe that these gods rule the earth. Point blank, humans believe that volcanoes is gods at time periods. So I just want to know, why is it that y'all keep playing with Egyptian history? Y'all playing with it like it's y'all, man. The Egyptians don't have a special potion that would stop them from believing, just like the Christians, that gods can be literal at times. So that's all I gotta say, bro. And you can fight over that source and act like that's not a real source, and that's what it is. Everybody in the chat, look that up.
So let me. No, I'm going to show you. I'll show you what I screenshot. I'll do that. How about I do that?
Yeah, and how about I show you the source on your screenshot?
All right,
no, I
let's
have
go.
to do that. I'm going to show you. I'll show you what I screenshot. I'll do that.
Now he gonna ignore that, y'all. It's gonna take this man 20 minutes to get to the point. Watch how he throw y'all off. Now we trying to find the screenshot that this man took during the debate. Now that's proper. That is proper, and that's what Jabari's supposed to do during the debate. You're supposed to screenshot that and come back with your response. I'm gonna say this again. You do this during the damn debate, not after the debate. So he's gonna show you a screenshot, which was proper, that he took during the debate, not that mumble jumble craziness he just did. Talking about he don't understand it. He don't know how to write. ChatGPT understood it. I understood it. And anybody with some damn sense understood what literal meant in the ancient Egyptian domain. It meant existence. No matter what y'all say. Anyway, back to the point here. So it was proper for Jabari to screenshot the daggone source. But what he messed up is, if you're going to screenshot a thing and try to refute it, if you mess up the refutation, you done messed up. And that's exactly what he did. So let's go. Watch. I got it. Watch.
How about I do that?
Yeah, and how about I show you the source on your screenshot?
No, I have the source too. Please, I teach from Manetho.
No, I'm saying that the source that Reggie brought is on the quote unquote page that you screenshot. You just missed it, Jabari. That's all I was saying. You just missed it.
No. Let me show you. Let me show you what my issue is.
You did, man. Because if I went back to this damn debate, let me see. He ran his mouth talking about, you know how Jabari do. He stuck his chest all the way out. Hold on. Make me look for that. Let me see. Hold on. Shit. What round did he screenshot that in? I want to actually care what nobody say. Y'all tripping. That just happened, Not on my watch, yo. Scam. Yeah, that's round 2 where he take the lady with Ketty Almond words. Yeah, I screenshotted that. Yeah, and I ain't even gonna read that, man. A 70-year-old lady, putting it in something. Why she writing in the text, don't put me in nothing. That's the craziest thing ever. Hold on. See if I can find. And the reason y'all confused, because them two can use the same damn source. Because in one place they say one thing, and another place the same author say something different. There's a reason for that. I read it earlier. Because within Nile Valley culture, spiritual social systems, they could be literal and they don't have to be literal. They could be symbolic and poetic. All the above, y'all. That's why I tried to tell him at the beginning. Reggie understood this, but Jabari did not. I'm going to say this again. Reggie understood this could go both ways. But Jabari emphatically argued that it could not. And you know why? Because he practiced New Age Egyptian spirituality. He practiced Neo-Egyptianism. Oh, let me see. Oh, man. That ain't that round. I bet you Reggie don't even... Hey, Reggie, what round was that, Reggie? Where he screamed... Oh, is this it? Let me see. Hold on. Now, y'all, my audio. I got the audio. Y'all ain't gonna play with me. Y'all playing. I got the audio. Hold on. Let me show you the audio. Let me see. Hold on. Boop. Nope. They ain't gonna hide it. Jabari capping right here. I got the audio. Let me see. Watch the cat. With the cat.
Look, modern claims that the next rule were never literal, but only symbolic or abstract forces are not merely unsupported.
Did you hear that? You hear that, mister?
See what I'm showing? Okay.
Huh?
Yes.
Look at the bottom of the page. 1940 Whittle. That's the source. Huh?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. See what he did?
Where is this? And he read it and said, I'm not showing sources. You're not showing sources now.
See?
How have you supported this idea?
See?
Then he puts Manetho under there.
See?
Manetho is not the source for this.
See?
Manetho is an ancient.
Manetho is not the source. Wydell is the source, sourcing Manetho. See how he did that?
For the Greeks. That's what he did. His text is called Egyptian.
Cat.
I have to read it when I got one of my.
All right. Cat. Cappy, capping kangaroo. Cappy, capperoo. Cat. Yeah, he screenshotted the source and said Reggie didn't source and made up all that. He made a mistake. Let me show you. Yeah, see? Y'all talking about Reggie ain't winning. Y'all tripping. I don't know what y'all was looking at. Y'all don't know what the hell y'all was having too much fun at this point. Y'all talking about, man? Know what y'all talking about, man? No, y'all know what y'all talking about. Cap. Y'all heard it. Now, the audio. Now. I should find it on the so I can play it clearer. But let me mumble jumble you. He gonna mumble jumble. Watch.
First of all, before I even show it to you, let me just articulate this.
Why not just show it?
You gotta be quiet.
No, you gotta be quiet. Nigga, I didn't ask you. I said show the daggone screenshot because I wanted to show you where it was source. He gonna take you out of it. Watch. Watch how he watch. He's masterful at this. He's masterful.
Missed it, Jabari. That's all I was saying.
No,
Just missed it.
No. Let me show you.
On the.
No, I have the source too. I teach from Manetho.
No, I'm saying that the source that Reggie brought is on the quote unquote page that you screenshot. You just missed it, Jabari. That's all I was saying. Just missed it.
No. Let me show you. Let me show you what my issue is.
And capping, he knows. We heard what his issue was. That Reggie ain't source it. Y'all heard it coming straight out of his mouth. Thunder debate. Now all of a sudden, no. Nigga, you did say it. There you go.
First of all, before I even show it to you, let me just articulate this.
Why not just show it?
You gotta be quiet now,
I gotta download it, brother. I'm just sending it to myself. It takes a moment to do that. Because I thought I had it in the folder. I don't see it in the folder. So I just sent it from my camera, and I'll show it to you. I will. One of the things that I want to say is he's making the argument that Tahuti makes. And if Reggie really believes that, I wish I had that quote. I'm going to show it to you later. I'm going to show you Reggie saying that the first king of Kemet was who? Narmer. So if Reggie believes that the first king of Kemet was Narmer, then he cannot also believe that those divine characters ruled before Narmer.
It's a fact.
Those two things don't work together. That's like me saying that George Washington is the first president of the United States.
Man, y'all know that don't make no sense, right? Reggie is saying what the Egyptian priests believe when they wrote the damn history. Reggie know that the first king of Egypt is Nama. That's what Anthropology says. That's what Egyptology says. But Egyptian history say different. It say the gods and the demigods walk the damn earth. What's wrong with this guy, man? But he's still taking you off the daggone point eloquently. The point is that you screenshotted something in a debate and said it wasn't source, but it actually was, and you mischaracterized everything. That's the damn point. All right, here we go. Got him, coach. Put me in the game.
But there were 100 people before him. You would say, wait a minute, you are not being clear. I believe that there is every scholar, and I can do this very easily, every scholar will agree that he is speaking in allegory. Who in the world would argue that, let me put it up on the screen, that the first kings of Kemet were divine characters? Who would really argue that?
Right.
The other part that I want you to hear very clearly is that Manetho is writing when? During the Greek period. I have seen Reggie on SaNeter's channel 3,000 times say that he doesn't want anyone to use any sources from that period as a point in an argument. And I know you've seen it too, Ankh. So now all of a sudden, it's okay for him to use it, but he's beat everybody up over the course of nearly 20 years who did the same thing. So there are major problems with what he did. And now, let me say to you, the only thing, let me show you what he's saying here. I'm going to show it to you right here. I have the screenshot now. And I know that all of you will be able to find very easily where Reggie actually disagrees with what he said. That's the other thing that y'all aren't acknowledging, that we know now that Reggie doesn't agree with what he said. I'm going to show that here because some of you were not at the debate didn't see it. Okay, so this is the source, right?
No, right there. No, right there. Waddle, 1940.
Now you see how you just did that?
I'm showing the source.
If I say but and stop, you go, oh, you're going to interrupt me.
No, Jabari. Jabari, the source is right there.
Right?
Jabari,
but you can say sentences.
Jabari, go ahead,
That doesn't make sense, brother. That doesn't make sense. And then when you're interrupting me, you say, why can't we have a conversation? But then when I say but and then stop because I realize you're still speaking, now that's an interruption.
Wait, Jabari, you just went 3 minutes straight.
Yo,
You just went 3 minutes straight, though, bro.
Come on, brother. You gotta stop.
I'm one of the people that was in the debate, Ankh. I'm supposed to have more time. I have not had a chance to talk about what happened in the debate. You know that.
Go ahead, Jabari. Go ahead, Jabari.
So I'm going to tell you something really honestly. This is the best source that Reggie uses. In many other places, it's source that Reggie uses. I'm going to tell you something really honestly. This is the best source that Reggie uses. In many other places in the debate, he will make an argument and simply put the name and the year, and he doesn't show anything that person wrote. This is the best one that he does. And I still take issue with it. So look at what he wrote. He says, Manetho, a high Egyptian, a high priest, writing in Greek for a Hellenistic audience, by the way. He puts it up here. He would never let anyone else do that. You know this. Composed the Egyptiaca using temple records, although preserved through later epitomes, blah, 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 blah. And then he writes from Waddell, 1940. 1940, right? Waddell, it's on my phone. Waddell is actually the person that translates the Egyptiaca into English. That's what he's referring to, right? So he shows you the Greek, and then he shows you this. The first man or god in Egypt is Haptiasus, Ptah. These were the first to hold sway in Egypt. Thereafter, kinship passed from one.
So what the hell is the nigga talking about, though? See, he just talking, yo. The point in the debate, the reason why he had the screenshot, because he said Reggie didn't source it. What the hell is this man talking about? That's the point. That you made a mistake in the debate. You screenshotted, what you said was the man didn't source it. Then he says, why they'll translate it. Yes, that's why it's in Greek. You see that? You see the Greek right there, and then you see the English right there. The first man of God in Egypt is Ptah. These were the first to hold sway in Egypt. Thereafter, the kingship passed from one to another to succession. Now, how the hell can the kingship pass from one another if the daggone gods and demigods ain't walking the earth to pass the thing on, ladies and gentlemen? Would they pass it from heaven? No, they didn't believe that. They believed that prior to humans walking the earth, there were demigods and Neteru walking the damn earth. That's what the hell they believe, no matter what jabari say and no matter what y'all crazy pseudoscientists say. And no, I don't believe that. But it's not about what I believe. It's about what the damn Egyptians believe. Right there, that's a checkmate debate over with. And these names are actually in the King's List. And the Cartouche. I did a whole presentation on the Cartouche and what it represented and what it meant. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they play too much, yo. Yeah, scamming. Straight scamming. Scamming. Jabari scamming. All day. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Let him finish talking y'all to death instead of admitting that he's wrong. Then he gonna say it's the best source. I know, nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why you shouldn't have screenshot it, because it's one of the best sources. And why did he screenshot it if it was the best source? He screenshot it because he said it wasn't sourced.
One another in succession. This is the best one that he gave. None of the other sources he gave were like this. But
I thought he ain't had no sources, though. Now, he telling y'all how a source got to be. It's crazy, yo. Y'all listen to any damn thing. Ain't no rule on how. Go find it. Go find the manual for sourcing. Go pull up the rule book for sourcing a SaNeter debate. Go type in, how do you source a SaNeter debate? I dare you do it. Gonna come up with nothing. Because there ain't no rule to it. It's all over the place. Now you gotta have a source in the page number. Get out of it. He made that up. And all y'all saying is scamming along with him. And he got y'all suckered in. You suckered in. He got you. Con manned you. Pointed the Ankh at you and put you to sleep. Priest you. That Septepi man got you. Right in front of your face. I get tired of it.
And I'm going to say to you, my issue here. Now, wait, before I even say that, let's read this one. After the gods, demigods reigned for 1,255 years.
Rain where? Was they raining in heaven some damn where? They was raining on earth. That's why Reggie won. Because they on earth, yo. They ain't in the middle of nowhere. They on earth. That's what the Nile Valley Africans believe. The same way Europeans believed in dragons and ain't never seen a damn dragon, but they believed in it to their heart. The same way y'all believe in ghosts right now. Oh, my grandmother came back. She sat on the foot of the bed. Yeah, nigga, she ain't come back. But you believe it. And she was literal. She literally came back and you seen her. How many of y'all have seen your grandmother before? When she died, came back and talked to you. How many? Right. You believe it, don't you? Literally. Yeah.
Then followed the rule of spirits of the dead and demigods for 5,813 years. Are you telling me that Reggie is arguing that the history of Kemet's rulers goes back 10,000 years? Is that the argument he's making? Because if he believes...
No, nigga, that ain't the argument he making. What he's saying is they on earth and they little. That's his argument he making. And then why is you talking about all that, Jabbar? You supposed to be talking about the fact that the man actually sourced that up. Wydell, my nigga. See the game he played with y'all? This been about 10 minutes, yo. He played too much, yo. I just was quiet. I say, man, he rousing and dazzling, yo.
Believes that, then he cannot then say that Namr is the first ruler. That was the...
That's cap. It's not incompetent for Reggie to believe anything. Just like it's not incompetent for Egyptologists to believe anything, or anthropologists. They call it mythology, ladies and gentlemen. I just read it, remember? From my ChatGPT. They don't have to believe it. They want to know what they do Egyptology to figure out what the damn people believe. But he razzle-dazzling y'all to stay away from the point. The point was, during the debate, he screenshotted and said, Reggie didn't watch. I'm going to show y'all. Watch.
The point I was making. It is very clear. Don't make me pull a video of him saying that Namr is the first ruler. Please don't make me do that. You know that that's what he's argued for years. For years. So is he contradicting himself? Very clearly, Manetho is speaking figuratively. There is no scholar that actually has drawn breath or continues to draw breath that argues that this is literal. None. None. And that still doesn't even deal with the fact that it comes from the Ptolemaic period, not something that Reggie has allowed in any other conversation or debate. I have seen him rule out the Ptolemaic period, right? He doesn't even answer it. He's like, oh, that's very late. That's the Ptolemaic period, so you can't use it. Now he's using it. Don't make me pull that quote. And I want to say to you, this is the best quote that he uses. Now, folks, when you see the debate itself, you'll be able to actually look at what he put on the screen. And you're going to see that very often, just like the Mario Beatty quote, he makes a comment and then he says, Mario Beatty agrees. He gives no quote from Mario Beatty. None. He does that with many people in the debate. That's why I'm saying he doesn't have a source. You can't, and he doesn't even give us a page number. You can't just simply put the person's name and then the page number. And I want to say to you very clearly, I write scholarly. That's not how this is done. That's not how this is done. When you do that, then there's an end note that explains why you said that person said that. There's no end note here. And in a debate, what you really should see is something like this.
And then the nigga gonna tell you ain't no end notes. What the hell is he? What the hell he think we at Harvard and Yale somewhere? This man had lost his mind, yo. This man think he in Harvard and Yale. What's the end note? Nigga, he ain't had no damn end notes. What the hell are you talking about? An end note? He still think Reggie wrote a scholarly paper. Professor Abjad Hashutepi think Reggie turned in a motherfucking scholarly paper, yo. I'm gonna tell you how good Jabari is. Jabari had me thinking. I was arguing with Jabari about how to source. Arguing with this man. I was like, hold on, wait a minute, man. Reggie said, man, I ain't writing no day. That's how good Jabari is, yo. Y'all sitting there thinking that Reggie really wrote a paper. No, yo, he wrote a daggone thing so he won't mumble and bumble, yo. And still, Jabari still ain't answered that question, yo. He did all that. He all that. He still ain't answered that question, yo. Oh man, I'm gonna keep doing until I get my money's worth around this motherfucker. I spent. Look, let me see.
Let me show you the difference.
So you're not gonna let me address that though?
No.
All right, I'll talk to y'all later. No problem. Hey, good job, Jabari, in the debate, man. Appreciate you. That nigga would not let me address that. Ain't that what I asked in the show? Hey, yo, y'all do realize that I asked Jabari. I made him show that, and he wouldn't even let me address it, yo. Because you know why he wouldn't let me address it? Because he know he got it wrong in the debate. Oh man, yo, this is crazy, yo. Let me see. I think I bulldozed my way back in. Let me see. Bro, appreciate you,
brother. You don't.
No, I gotta go. No problem.
Before you leave, Ankh, let me say this to you.
Before you leave, Ankh, nah, nigga, tell me about how you missed the source. He won't let me get it in, yo. Oh man, hold on. Let me see. I'm acting like I'm leaving. I ain't leaving. I'm trying to fake him out. Then he started explaining something else. Let me see. Look.
I've said you're biased. I don't agree with everything you did, but please hear what I'm saying.
Yeah, off that subject. The subject is the Reggie source thing. Forget you, Reggie.
I'm glad, Ankh, you could laugh at all this work that you then did. You deserve a laugh, man. Huh?
He got everybody. He got me too. Yo, I'm arguing. Yo, you should source. I say, wait a minute. Reggie say, wait a minute, man. I ain't writing no damn paper. Professor Jabari is trying to check Reggie paper. Reggie ain't even writing no paper.
He want to give me a grade.
He want to give him a grade on how he sourced a paper. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to say this again, yo. Reggie didn't ask for the paper. He was writing his he was for a teleprompter. He was just and your professor of the most selective professors said you didn't source your paper right, nigga. He ain't writing no paper, yo. He was writing no. He was writing it so he could follow, so you could present, yo. Damn, this man, hey yo, it's something wrong with Jabari. You're in there checking that man paper, yo. That ain't a paper, bro.
No, you think he in the classroom and we his students.
Yeah.
Hey, hey yo, Jabari, everybody, Jabari should get no more debates.
Wait, don't get off the subject. No, I'm not going to let you get off the subject. Do you remember when he screenshotted that in the debate on my tripping?
No, he screenshotted that.
And what did he say? He
says, first he says Reggie didn't source. Then we found out that Waddell was there. Then he goes, oh, but that's the best source that Reggie gave in the whole debate.
That was 3 days after the damn debate, bro. I'm saying during that debate, he picked that up with confidence.
Yeah, then he changed.
Then he changed after I beat him up. I got to find out where I did that at, yo.
Yeah, he changed.
I think it's right here. Hold on.
In one of the after shows.
Hold on, Reggie. Hold on.
I think you're trying to be fair.
Look.
You did try.
Conversation ain't about that. It's about that source. Look how he went off to something else. Look, he did. Look, Reggie.
Thank you.
Thank you,
I don't want you to hear just the critique.
I'm gonna explode in a minute.
I'm critiquing you, sure, but not just the critique. Because I don't want it to make it seem like I'm just trying to beat Ankh. Because
the reason why I said no to my brother Ankh is because they had a whole goddamn war going on yesterday, and they didn't allow Jabari to get his point across.
Today
is Jabari's turn to get it.
I agree, brother. I agree. No problem.
Yeah,
that's a fact.
No problem.
That is a fact.
Actually, what I mean when I say he's not showing sources.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, we just saying. No, why'd you go past that? The source was on the page, Jabari. See what I'm saying? But let me go.
Yeah, that's a poor citing.
The nigga, see, he switched to another thing. See how he did that? For 40 minutes, this man talked about some other thing. I say, bro, put it up there. He gave us a whole speech about something ever. Then he switched to this. Look.
It's
okay, now they changed it as a poor sighting. What are y'all doing, man?
I showed both of you. I showed both of them.
No, he showed the source on the page, yo.
He
said he didn't. He ain't mean to do that. Hey, Reggie, look.
Right, he put it up and then he took it off. He's a bozo.
Come on, Reggie. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, watch it. Watch this.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Watch it. No problem.
That is a fact.
Actually, what I mean when I say he's not showing sources.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, we just saying. No, why'd you go past that? The source was on the page, Jabari. See what I'm saying? But let me go.
Yeah, that's a poor citing. It's
okay, now they changed it as a poor sighting. What are y'all doing, man?
I showed both of you. I showed both of them.
No, he showed the source on. Here you go. He flashed it real quick.
He's a bozo.
Oh man, hold on. Why is he gonna flip it back? Oh shit. On the page, yo.
But what I'm trying to say, wait, listen to what I'm saying. No. First of all, I said that's the best source he gave all night.
No, but you said it wasn't source.
That's why I took a picture of it.
Okay, no problem, brother. I'm gonna let you have your day. So that is right. Nope, I'm gone.
Wait, listen. So let me show you what I mean. Right? When I'm saying that Bojana Mossjob agrees with my position.
But look at his source.
And the page.
Stop. Look at his source.
Oh, y'all fighting for so what? What he got?
Look at his source.
I don't know.
Okay. He has a picture of a book.
Uh-huh.
There's a lady page blocking the book, right? And the rest of it, right? Is that how you source?
I guess so.
I think he has a page number,
That's
right?
it.
No, but that's how in his mind. But that's not a professional source in academia.
No, it's not. But it's
not APA.
Thing, no, it's none of that. It's a slide with a PG-3 on it. Right. They just knock it off, yo. If y'all sitting here tonight and y'all watched Jabari and thought he was getting that off with the source game, y'all tripping. That right there, Reggie shit was way more professional than that. PG-3. Is that parental guidance? 3 years old? What is that?
And what point is he making?
I don't know,
He's
bro.
just bluffing.
I don't
he just
even
throws stuff up. Does it say it's not literal? No.
Listen, I don't care. I'm saying is you can source it this way if you want. You can source it. Don't matter because it's a SaNeter debate. We not in Chicago style APA. We ain't none of that. It's never been that. He made it up.
Here's the book. So that you can say, wait a minute, I don't think that scholar agrees with you.
Oh, man.
Or, yes, that's a good source.
Oh, man.
And that's what I do throughout the entire debate. Here goes E.A. Wallace Budge.
Man.
Can you see? I wrote exactly a scholar note and wrote for. I'm acting like it was not because someone typed in the chat able to, right? And partially sourced. I don't even think it's proper. Is the one he did on Manetho. That's not something he agrees with.
Oh, no, I gotta agree with it.
One of the most is that was more.
Check your text. Check your text, Jabari. Check your text right quick.
Okay. I just want you to recognize.
Hey, put up your Cash App, man. What's going on? Put up your Cash App, Ankh.
Yeah, I need a Cash App, man.
All of this, this is a master class.
And how is that not a proper source? Who did somebody put that on? Oh, that was on the video.
This is a master class.
Hold on, somebody. Wait, hold on. Let me see this. You put that on there? Who put that on there? You put that on there, Reggie?
I might have clicked accidentally. Take it off.
No, I ain't gonna take it off. What?
That's saying comment.
Ain't nobody, man. What's his name? Put that back up there.
Copy and paste, Reggie?
No, put that back up there. No, the one you just had.
I don't even know which one. I took it down.
Put it back.
I didn't know what it said. What did it say?
It said page number that's not a proper source. Ain't no such. Here you go. Look. It says you have the book, the quote, the page number. How is that not any source of due in a SaNeter debate, bro? There is no proper way of doing that, bro. I was cracking a joke with PG-13, man. I was joking. There is no right way to do it, bro. That means you fed into it, Gambo. Come on, Gambo, Green Thumb. Yo, this is not Harvard and Yale, bro. This is SaNeter debate, yo. What are you talking about, man? Is y'all fed into that? We not fight. I'm not never acquiesced to the faulty premise. What's the faulty premise? That there's a proper way to source on SaNeter debates. The man wrote a script. Reggie wrote a script. All right, simple as that. He sourced what he wanted to source. Simple as that. I bet you had more sources than Jabari. Want to make a bet? Who won't put some money on that? Yeah, I bet you won't. A whole bag full of books. Right. The hell? What books? What are you talking about? How we know it was the books? We don't trust you. Look. This how retarded he is. He say, so how do you source up a shut up? Man, shut up. Shut up. He's still confused, Reggie. He's still confused. Yeah, you're confused, bro. You're confused, man. You're confused, man. I'm gonna let you stay confused. Damn. I thought I got that man to bring that back on. I thought I can't. No. Yeah, I just got tired. I think I did another show when I showed it. When I played him. Yeah, that's all right. I'm gonna get him.
But this is a master class, family.
Keep talking.
All of these debates.
Give me 2 minutes to find that. Well, hold on. He sourced that. He clipped that in was it the last or the second round?
Which one? The Manetho?
Yeah.
The Manetho is, I think, the second. The Manetho, it could be the second or third round.
No, you did it in the second round.
And then I redid it. I redid it to summarize it in the last round.
No, but I want to know when he, because I'm trying to find the timestamp so I can let the people see what he really did. I'm gonna find it. Just because Gambo did that, you did this, Gambo.
Yeah, you do, Ankh. This is way past your master class. And now you need cash apps. Now you need cash apps because now we know that in a SaNeter debate with no contract, right, with no rules, he comes and he invents new rules, but he doesn't even follow his own rules. He's a delusional.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, I told y'all played with me. That's what you're gonna be playing with me. Let me see. Look, he's slandering Reggie. This is the second round why he lost. He's slandering. He's a slanderer.
Yeah.
All right,
he
here
gonna call me libel.
Yeah, he tripping. Man, hit these cash apps, man. I'm gonna play that now. Since Gambo Bambo did it. You made me play it. I want to try. I was gonna let him cut him some slack. You did this. You did that, man. Let me put this up. Let me get this out of here. Let me put the band up. Man, hit the cash app. Show some love, man.
Yeah, I gotta go to my other computer. Let me go to my other computer.
I'm gonna do this. He's capping. Man, we got him. Watch this. I'm gonna play it. This that second round. Listen up closely.
You ever notice that sometimes people tell on themselves? That's what he did. What he's upset because I actually asked her about what he wanted. What he wanted to happen was for me to just not be able to use her while he did. That was his strategy. But instead, I ended up showing you that yes, Reggie is the one that actually even said. She said she doesn't even want to be on SaNeter. He didn't defend SaNeter. That's the kind of person we're talking about.
Then he snitched on the lady. He snitched on a 70-year-old lady, yo. That was a private conversation, Jabari. That's why you ain't win the second round. You went into a 70-year-old lady conversation with you. That's why you get out of here. Here you go.
He can say all kinds of things about my shrine of Ma'at, about my degrees. He only mentions one of them. Degrees, and he's leaving, so he's not going to be able to respond. That's why what he's saying is incoherent right now. It's been incoherent for 2 rounds. He claims that he showed you a source. Family, I'm not being unfair here. He says, look, it's incoherent for 2 rounds.
Now, he said he's been incoherent for 2 rounds, and he's claimed that he showed you a source. What source am I talking about? The one that he screenshotted, the one that he mumbled jumbled y'all for 30 minutes and wouldn't get you the damn point. Right now, I'm playing the debate when he said it. Because Mumble Bumble made me do it. You made me do it, Bambo Mambo. You made me do it. Here you go. Listen up closely.
He claims that he showed you a source. Family, I'm not being unfair here. He says, look, modern claims that the next rule were never literal, but only symbolic or abstract forces are not merely unsupported. Can the family at home see what I'm showing? Okay. They were directly contradicted by the clearest surviving priestly sources, blah, blah, blah. Where's the source? That's his idea. Where is this? And he read it and said, I'm not showing sources. You're not showing sources now.
I got him.
But only symbolic. Says, look, it's been incoherent for 2 rounds. He claims that he showed you a source. Family, I'm not being unfair here. He says, look,
modern claims that the Neteru were never literal, but only symbolic or abstract forces are not merely unsupported. Can the family at home see what I'm showing? Yeah. Okay. They were directly contradicted by the clearest surviving priestly sources, blah, blah, blah. Where's the source? Idea. Clearest surviving priestly sources, blah, blah, blah. Where's the source? That's his idea. Where is this? And he read it and said, I'm not showing sources. You're not showing sources now. You supported this idea. Then he puts Manetho under there. Manetho is not the source for this. Manetho is an ancient Kemetic priest whose name has been lost, by the way. He wrote a history about Kemet for the Greeks. That's what he did. His text is called Egyptiaka. I've read it. It's gigantic. I've read it. I had to read it when I got one of my degrees.
Nigga ain't read no damn thing. He's capping. Yeah, nigga, here you go. This what he talking about right here. This screenshot right here. Right here, ladies and gentlemen, when he claimed it wasn't no source. Yeah, nigga, you see Wydell, that is sourced. It's Wydell, bro. It's sourced up. Then he mumble jumble and lie on this video talking about, oh, yeah, it was a source. I ain't like the way he sourced. Man, shut up. Cap. So what y'all just heard was from the actual debate when he said Reggie ain't bring no source. And this was him refuting this claim right here about Manethos. He said it wasn't source, but it was source. Right? And you see it. And you see the Greek writing right there, and you see the English underneath of it. Yeah. Yeah, you did that, Mambo Bambo. I wasn't going to do it, but you made me do it. I had to do it. I did it because you made me do it. I'm not trying to do it, but you made me do it. Yeah. See? And then Jabari just said that was a great source. Hold on. Let me show you where he said it was a great source. It's the best source in the whole debate. Look. Told you. Capping. He got y'all going. Hold on. Damn it. I don't think I had it clicked over. Let me see.
How have you supported this idea? Then he puts Manetho under there. Manetho is not the source for this. Manetho is an Kemetic priest whose name has been lost, by the way, who wrote a history about Kemet for the Greeks. That's what he did. His text is called Egyptiaka. I've read it. Gigantic. I've read it. I had to read it when I got my degree. But there's nothing in that supports this. Zero. Has he shown you why the Neteru are literal? He's just saying they exist. I believe they exist too. They're just not literal.
Yeah, I'm not removing the cap. I don't want y'all to see. I can't remove the cap. Right. I cannot. I can move the cap for this though. Right here. Yeah, that's their source right there. Yeah, that's the one he said in this video 3 days after the debate. This is a great source. Yeah, when he run his mouth too much.
Waddell is actually the person that translates the Egyptiaka into English. That's what he's referring to, right? So he shows you the Greek, and then he shows you this. The first man or god in Egypt is Haptiasus, Ptah. These were the first to hold sway in Egypt. Thereafter, kinship passed from one another in succession. This is the best one that he gave. None of the other sources he gave were like this.
So now that's the best one. In the damn debate, he said it was trash. Let me go back to it. Let me go back to it. Y'all can't see it anyway.
Nobody should debate Jabari going forward. Right? He's undebatable.
Come on, Reggie, be quiet.
I'm gonna mute my mic.
It's been incoherent for 2 rounds.
He claims that he showed you a source. Family, I'm not being unfair here. He says, look, modern claims that the Neteru were never literal, but only symbolic or abstract forces are not merely unsupported. Can the family at home see what I'm showing? Okay. They were directly contradicted by the clearest surviving priestly sources, blah, blah, blah. Where's the source? That's his idea. Where is this? And he read it and he said, I'm not showing sources. You're not showing sources now. How have you supported this idea? Then he puts Manetho under there. Manetho is not the source for this. Manetho is an ancient Kemetic priest whose name has been lost, by the way, who wrote a history about Kemet for the Greeks. That's what he did. His text is called Egyptiaka. I've read it. It's gigantic. I've read it. I had to read it. One of my degrees. But there's nothing in that supports this. Zero. Has he shown you why the Neteru are literal? He's just saying they exist. But I believe they exist too. They're just not literal.
Anyway, what we say about that existence, Joe, and that domain of Egypt? Yeah, I mean, it's literal. Yeah. So in the debate, he said he didn't source it. When I caught him capping and slipping, then all of a sudden, it's one of the best sources he had. Make your mind up, Jabari. Make your mind up. Yeah, man. Man, hit that Cash App, man. Show some love, man. Hit the super chats, man. That's important. All that's important, man. Hit the super chats. I'm going to drop that Cash App, man. Boom. Boom. Yeah, Pan-African James, we don't know what you're talking about, bro. You got banned out the game. What you do? What? Y'all is dumb, man. That's stupid. All right, so here's the non-source work. Let me show y'all something. Let me get into this so y'all can see this. Here's what is fun for me right here. Here go all Reggie Rounds right here, yo. And this is Manetho's right here. Now remember, this is not a paper, y'all. I don't care what it looked like. It's just a script. It's a script. All right. And this is the summarization from round 1. It's actually round 3, but he summarizes what happens in round 1. Right? Boom, boom, boom. Round 2, he's telling everything he did. Boom, boom, boom. Right? And then he moves on to this. Clearly sourced. All that's a source. Boom, boom, boom. All the links work because I read it to y'all earlier. I don't know what they was talking about. Just capping. Right? And he gets down to Manethos to continue to prove his point. All these are sources. All these are sources. Right? All these are sources. Right? Now he backed the script again. Right? And he's talking about modern claims that the Neteru, all right, were never literal, but only symbolic or abstract forces are not merely supposed. They are directly contradicted by the clearest surviving priestly sources from the late indigenous Egypt. The issue is not modern metaphysical validation, but ancient ontological commitment as evident in the primary text. The two high priests, Patetrius, I guess it's Potesiris, right? Manethos, writing independently in different languages and cultural framework, presents the Neteru, the demigods, transfigured spirits, right? Adjective beings, what is that? Adjective beings embedded within the historical, political, and social reality. We ain't got no source for that. He don't need it, so he's talking, ladies and gentlemen. Just like when Jabari was walking around with the mic talking, Reggie is talking right here. This is not a paper. This is him talking. This is a script he wrote. This is a script. Then when it's time to have something with a source, he will do this. He say Mathanos, Egyptian priests, writing in Greek Hellenistic audience composed Egyptica. All right, we know what it is. Using the temple records. He don't got no source. He say, although preserved through the later, what's this? Epistemes Africanus, let me see, the core structure of his account is stable. It says Egypt's history begins with divine rulers. Yes, it does, according to the Egyptians, followed by demigods, spirits, and human kings, and continues succession right on to humans. Yep. And then he gives you a source. This is in Greek, and then he gives you the translation. Here's a source, y'all. And guess what this is? Right out. This is not a paper, y'all. This is a script. Jabari lied to y'all. That man didn't write an academic paper. That man wrote a script so he could stay on script. Anyway, that's it. And so this is round 3, and all you see is sources. All these are sources. How is he not sources? How references? Look. At the end of it. How is these not sources, y'all? Was he, y'all want him to read all of them because Jabari say so, huh? Gotta read all of them. Yeah, historical literalism. Core smackdown. Look, it's all here. I don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all not, all right, now, this is the thing that got me infuriated the other day. I believe it to be right here. Let's go.
Because you got caught. Oh, what do you think about that?
Correct. It's dead. It's not extinct, but it's dead. Because a lot of it still survives in Coptic, right? But it's trying to act like Ifa and all that. It's religion. The Egyptians practiced religion like everybody else did. They try to tweak the definition and all that, but they practice religion. What she talking about is a religious social belief system, man. They believe like all human beings did. Until you get into the new age, and all of a sudden now Africans don't got no religion. Africans don't believe.
Right.
This is hold on. Africans don't think this is right. It's nonsense. You sit up here, SaNeter, and you say the same thing.
But I
facts.
Watch
this. Tell him again, Tell him again,
Please explain to me what the debate topic was.
Damn. All of a sudden, y'all, we got to go back there again?
Yeah.
I don't want to do that again. Come on, man.
It's the question. It's fact.
Okay. The debate topic is, are the netters literal?
To who? To Reggie and to Jabari, correct?
Yes, correct. Not to the ancestors.
Not to the ancestors.
Yeah.
With the ancient Egyptians.
Not to the ancestors. Not that the people of Kemet believed it. Do you believe that?
I just wanted to hear you say it because people say people told me that'd be the most outlandish thing ever.
I don't give a damn.
Okay,
but that's the debate.
I just wanted to hear that's what the debate was.
It's the topic.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that was it. So my point is, Jabari got up here and said the Egyptians didn't practice religion. He showed Theophile Banger, which is half wrong, right? He half wrong, talking about, no, they didn't have no religion. They did have a religion, man. They did. The New Age starts to claim that people don't got religion. That's New Age Afrocentric thought. That's not the people that actually study different indigenous cultures.
This is where you die at, and Jabari gonna get you because there was no such thing as religion.
Oh my God, son. Yes, it was. Yes, it was some religion. Ankh is right.
No, listen to me. Was they using the word religion, brother?
They weren't using the word.
They don't have to use the word religion because they weren't speaking English.
When I'm talking, man.
What I'm talking about, bro.
Hold on. They
That's
don't need to
what
use.
he mean when he said they wasn't doing religion.
No.
Would say yes. It was
when we played the clip, but Jabari said he wasn't.
No,
I thought not. I'll do it tomorrow on tomorrow's show in the morning. Catch me in the morning.
You know, in the debate, the
I thought not. I'll do it tomorrow on tomorrow's show in the morning. Catch me in the morning. But Jabari said he wasn't.
No,
All right, thought not. I'll do it. I'll do it.
No,
All right, thought not. I'll do it. I'll do it. All right, thought not. I'll do it. I'll do it tomorrow on tomorrow's show in the morning. Catch me in the morning.
There you go.
know, in the debate, the
Thought not. I'll do it. I'll do it tomorrow on tomorrow's show in the morning. Catch me in the morning.
There you go.
know, in the debate, the issue that I had with Reggie sources is a lot of it was listed in a table versus a slide, and then where on the right side of the table, you know, it was just where it came from. It didn't even have a page number or anything.
So what,
and so
man?
then I'm looking at that.
That's not how you do it.
As I'm looking at that, I'm saying to myself, well, I could create a table and say it says this, and a third,
Is it
and
on
then
purpose,
not
though?
give you anything, and this source could be 100% made up.
Is it on? Is it on?
So that,
do y'all
so
do that on
in
purpose,
looking
though?
at Reggie's presentation, just
Man,
the showmanship alone,
he slipped in,
just
bro.
the showmanship alone.
Yeah, but he kind of slipped
just
in.
the-
Dog.
man,
How you gonna know
hold
this
on a
man
second.
just slipped
I
in?
waited for everybody to stop before.
No,
I
you slipped in. I wasn't finished. You slipped in. You slipped in, and now you acting like somebody trying to cut you off. That's not what happened.
man,
brother.
this guy.
You slipped
Anyway,
in.
as far as showmanship, I think he
stop.
could have did a
Just
better
correct
job.
it, right? This how they do it. They slip in. See, I was in the middle of talking, but he slipped in. Like I can't breathe in between me talking.
That's true. That's true.
Come on, man.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm finished. Finish on. Cosmic, hold on.
I ain't listening to him. He capped out. I'm gonna show you Reggie's sources. Tell y'all playing with that man good name, yo. Yeah, y'all running around here playing, yo. In the middle, y'all playing. Here go Reggie's sources right here. Y'all is playing. Reggie ain't had no sources. Reggie had some wild sources. Like y'all can't read or something.
Well, it looked like you was scared to come in earlier today.
I don't want to be disruptive. I don't feel like the chat capping out on me. Like they ain't got no sense. Like they're in the same asylum or something. Like everybody can't understand. Get out of here with that crap. Yeah, we right here. Here go Reggie's source. Hold on, you gotta show. Man, gotta take that down. Let me do it again. There you go, right here. I know daggone well y'all can see this. We make y'all see it because I know y'all can't see. First of all, this is how Reggie did it. Since he's not an eloquent speaker, he wrote it out so he can round two. He go round two. You want round two, round one? Which one you want?
Click the link right there,
Hold on.
Click that link.
Click what link?
Go ahead. Go back to the yellow page where the yellow was at.
I'm going to round one first.
Nah, you just skip all that. Click that link.
Skip what?
The link that
you hit all the links, man. He might just put the wrong daggone link in there. That's a mistake that somebody else got to find. Probably was a mistake. Goodness gracious, bro. That's okay.
If it was Jabari, you wouldn't call it a mistake.
I would call it a mistake. I got no sense. No Jabari wouldn't put no Chinese writing. You go all the sources right here. Come on, man. I'm saying, did he know that's fighting wild, yo? The man must have just put a bad link in there by mistake, yo. What we do understand about Reggie, if he don't do nothing else, he produces sources, right? These are all his. Look, can y'all read right here? I'm gonna make it bigger for y'all. For everybody, act like man, it says source and scholar. It give you the whole thing. The water bush. right? And he explains it. It says semantic notes and usage, deity, God. He explains how it's real, how they treated it in the text, and then he give you the citation. I'm trying to figure out what the hell are y'all talking about, bro? These are all sources right here. All day
Go to one of the sources that showed that they were.
I don't gotta do nothing. It's right here in front of your face.
That's what I thought. Show the source, brother.
It's right here. What are you talking about? Hold the bush.
Click on one. Click on one.
Gotta click it. It's right here. Saw you.
Yeah, I thought so, man.
Oh, you want me to just click the links? All right.
Go to one of the sources, brother, where they prove that the members are living.
Stop it, man. That's the source. What you mean when they prove what? You can't. We have to read.
Literal. Were they literal?
Listen, bro.
That's the topic.
I'm gonna help you out right here. Let me help everybody out. You got to do this. Let me see. Hold on. Now what he's using experts? Okay. I think this one is. He said my opponent did not go to the ancient Egyptian lexicon for the literal meaning of nature, which would be normally required when the gloss. It say he did not go to African experts to see their gloss-like words of existence, right? So existence to the
Bobo Money. Who you talking about? I know you ain't talking about me. Because if you showing how ignorant your ass is.
You're no ignorant. Hold on.
You are, nigga. Because if it's a source, you should be able to click on the source and show us what it says.
Call him Reggie. Why they keep saying you ain't got no sources though? Why they keep saying that, yo? Oh man. Oh man, this is crazy. Oh shit. Y'all couldn't hear that the whole time? It's just stupid. All that, y'all couldn't hear that. This is dumb, man. I hate when this thing do this. You know what? Hold on, I'm gonna go back just a little bit. Hold on. It's get stupid. Here you go. Y'all bet y'all here now. It give you the whole thing, the water bush, right? And he explains it. It says semantic notes and usage, deity, God. He explains how it's real, how they treated it in the text, and then he give you the citation. I'm trying to figure out what the hell are y'all talking about, bro? These are all sources right here. All day.
Go to one of the sources that showed that they were.
I don't gotta do nothing. It's right here in front of your face.
That's what I thought. Show the source, brother.
It's right here. What are you talking about? Hold the bush.
Click on one. Click on one.
Gotta click it. It's right here. Saw you.
Yeah, I thought so, man.
Oh, you want me to just click the links? All right.
Okay, so now I see SaNeter. So I didn't see it before.
Stop it, man. That's the source. What you mean when
stop
you
the
prove
video.
what? Yeah. What?
Okay, so now I see clearly that SaNeter was trying to help Jabari.
Yeah,
now
all day.
I'm going to. So now I'm going to tell SaNeter.
I don't want to hear.
Since he
Don't
wants
tell
to
me.
be like
Don't
that,
tell me, man.
don't ever give a debate.
To help out the other nigga.
But my major thing is, but my major thing is he's helping Jabari about sources. He's not critiquing none of Jabari's sources because Jabari is not showing nothing, right? He's not showing anything relevant, right? He's showing everything my mistakes, and then SaNeter is going to go who runs the debate, who never critiqued anybody else's sources.
Never.
He's going to say, click a link. Okay. So now,
anyway,
now
watch what happened. I get frustrated. Watch this. So I'm showing all these sources. Everybody act like they can't read and don't see all these sources, right? Listen, here it go. Look, watch. You can't. We have to be able to read.
Literal. Were they literal?
Listen, bro.
That's the topic.
I'm gonna help you out right here. Let me help everybody out. You got to do this. Let me see. Hold on. Now what he's using experts. Okay, I think this one is, he said, my opponent did not go to the ancient Egyptian lexicon for the literal meaning of nature, which would be normally required when the gloss. It say he did not go to African experts to see they're gloss-like words of existence, right? So existence to the damn
Bobo Money, who you talking about? I know you ain't talking about me. Because if you showing how ignorant your ass is.
You're no ignorant. Hold on.
You are, nigga. Because if it's a source, you should be able to click on the source and show us what it says. That's what I'm asking him, idiot.
To here, hold on, his methodology.
He was there, Jabari clicked on the source.
Not finished, man. He tricked you. Let me finish reading. It says his methodology is flawed, and because it is flawed, he has no argument in the debate. It say we can't start with his limited worldview. It say we act as he is supreme authority. Y'all do act like Jabari is that. He got a degree. He don't got a degree in Egyptology. And I keep hearing y'all making the same mistake over and over again. And at this point, it's just like I'm in an insane asylum.
You don't either, huh?
You're right. Nobody on this panel do.
Jabari is closer to you, closer to that than you are. Because you have a historian degree.
You've never looked it up. You don't know the class for you just talking that. Anyway, he goes on to say right here. It says, let me see. He acts as he is supreme authority, glutton and netra, and the chemic with his own limited training and discuss the expert. You say he is no expert. He stands alone. And then he gives you the source, right? Right here. The Walter Bush, Ehrman, and Grapple, Walter Bush. All right. And it says standard dictionary.
But you know that's not the paper Reggie had in the debate.
Talking, no, but you gotta hear what he's saying.
This not the paper Reggie had in the debate. This some stuff Reggie rewrote and revamped after the fact. This ain't what he showed in the debate.
That is what he showed.
No, this is not. No, this is not. I got his.
Hold on.
It says, let me see. The minute of me reading this paper from Reggie that he used in the damn debate, word for word, right? Kim Netta dive out of nowhere talking about he rewrote it because he see all the sources now. Did you see that, Reggie? Where you at, Reggie? Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself, Reggie. Did you not hear that? Reggie, unmute yourself. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? You moved yourself back. Go ahead. I can't hear you.
Okay. This is what I read directly from the debate. So I don't like liars, and how can I say I did not rewrite it because I didn't know that this was going to come up. If I knew, I was supposed to see the future that they was going to critique my sources.
You don't gotta read none of your sources, Reggie. Nobody never did that, Reggie. Nobody never read all these sources.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. He said that I rewrote it. I would have only rewrote it, right? If I could tell the future, but I didn't know that they was going to go back and critique my sources.
I know, but why would you
I did not rewrite it.
But why would you rewrite
I wouldn't have rewrote it. That's the point. I would not have rewrote it. There was no reason for me to rewrite it.
Cosmines, I got you, Cosmines. Got you coming up next, Cosmines. Watch this. Watch how he cut into your live. Watch this.
There was no reason that I would rewrite it. So that was an untruth from
he's saying that's not it. He said that's not your debate paper, bro. You don't get it?
That's what I get it. Right? This is how can I say this is my debate paper unless he's pulling up something else. So I can't see. Let me
read it. Just listen. You on here. Watch this. Look. As he is supreme authority, glutton and netra, and the chemic with his own limited training and discuss the expert. You say he is no expert. He stands alone. And then he gives you the source, right? Right here. The Walter Bush, Ehrman, and Grapple, Walter Bush. All right. And it says It says standard dictionary.
But you know that's not the paper Reggie had in the debate.
Talking,
no, but you gotta hear what he's saying.
This not the paper Reggie had in the debate. This some stuff Reggie rewrote and revamped after the fact. This ain't what he showed in the debate.
That is what he showed.
No, this is not. No, this is not. I got his.
Hold on. There you go now, scamming the people. Because that's not what Reggie had in the debate, brother.
What is wrong with y'all human beings?
SaNeter, you was a
liar,
yo.
I don't got time for this foolery. See y'all later, man. Stupid ass shit.
Bye, because you running now.
You a liar. You don't even know.
Reggie didn't show that in the damn debate. See how oh my God.
So this guy comes up here.
SaNeter, you are SaNeter. I know you're not on a lot on the stream, but you are untruthful,
because
yo.
you got caught.
I didn't get caught.
For the people who actually watched the debate, when y'all seen Reggie's presentation when his round 2, it was not where Ankh had it at. None of the citations was put like that. Where the part where it says citations, it just said sources. And he just had like slight stuff written in there. It was not written how it's written now.
You a liar.
Redid his whole thing and gave Ankh his paper, and Ankh been showing what he redid. That's not the one he actually brought to the actual debate.
Yeah, me too.
I thought it was different because when I saw it the first time, I was like, there's no page
man, that is not the one, bro. I promise y'all that's not the one. I took screenshots. I am very familiar with Reggie's presentation. And that is not the one from the debate.
So look at the clowns in the chat. Finally, Bobby got busted. Finally, busted. Look, you see that? Look at all that. Damn, Ankh left my laugh out loud. Kick rocks. That's Look, run, Bobby, run. See that? See how people make a mockery of you? SaNeter dives in out of nowhere because he ignorant as hell. Because he don't know no better. So I just left. I don't gotta hang out with ignorance. That's how you know Jabari lost. Now the man rewriting papers. The most ridiculous thing, we can go line for line. You can see Reggie reading on the damn paper. Y'all just crazy. I can tell you how to, let me finish hearing them talk crazy before I bust their bubble. Let me see. I want to hear some more venom. They spitting venom and they lying and they cheating and they scamming. Lying to the people.
I promise you it's not.
Yeah, I know it's not. Why you think Ankh ran? He did the hoeing. He did that once he got caught out there.
That's why I had to come up. I was watching it and I'm like, Ankh is playing right now. I'm like, Ankh is playing right now because I seen that and I had to come in just to set the record straight because that's not it. I'm playing with y'all right now.
So if he's not scamming, he'll come back and set the record straight. But if he's scamming, he'll stay off.
Yeah, Cam, I got you next, Cam Maluki. I got you, Cam Maluki. Got you. Putting you right in the game. I got him, coach. I got him.
But did you see, did you see Jabari presentation?
Yeah.
SaNeter.
Oh, yeah, I was there. I was there.
Okay, so all these niggas lied. Here go the paper right here. Look. Same paper I just showed. The hell wrong with these niggas? Tripping, capping, doing all above. Here go all the rounds. All the rounds. This is the opening. I just played it earlier with Jabari messed that all up. He ain't know what the hell this was. The highlight in yellow, he couldn't understand that. And I put it in ChatGPT so y'all could understand it because I understood it. Right? That's the opening. Here you go. That's the whole opening right there. That's his opening. That's his opening. Nigga had sources in the opening. See? Trying to do it. This the opening. Trying to show him. Right? Try and prove it. Right? Hell, Jabari damn near showed, look, this is the paper. He didn't add this to nothing. I'm going to tell you exactly what happened. Reggie read all of this and he stopped at the damn sources because he don't got to read the sources. And he played Infidici's videos. And he played Raketi Ahmed's videos is what he did. That's what happened. Shit. That's what happened. And Reggie was playing the daggone video. You couldn't even see the daggone. Let me see. Could you see the video on the screen at that time? I think they might have got that one off. I think they might have been able to show that. But a lot of times Reggie was walking around. He ain't got to read all these. Why would this man read all these stories? Y'all serious right now? Y'all done lost y'all damn mind. This is the same. This paper ain't changed. How you know it ain't changed? Because you can come to the next paper. That's the opening. That was round one. Hold on. That was the opening. Here's his opening. He read all this, y'all, line for line. Line for line.
But you know what the funny thing is?
Yeah, it's crazy how they camping like that, bro. Huh?
But you know what the funny thing is? I actually have these the USB drive. The USB drive, right, has the timestamp on it, right? It has all of that, but I don't have to show that.
What do you mean
right?
timestamp? I'm confused. What's the timestamp?
The timestamp is when you save or modify a document.
Oh, yeah, show all that to them. Yeah, show all that to them. I do all that. I do all that. Because, nigga, they didn't put my name out there. Nigga, I ain't never scammed nobody in this wild-ass community. I've never. I'm going to say this again. I ain't never had to scam y'all because I've been better than y'all. Been 100% better than y'all. Y'all always try to get me with the flammy, the cut me offy, the don't answer questiony, the whole 9 yards. I ain't never been that guy. I just say I'm wrong. I ain't got a cap from Reggie. When I don't like Reggie work, I say it, nigga, I don't like that. That's pseudo. I say it to him. So I don't got to act like do you think I would risk my good name on letting Reggie give me a paper that he added to?
No.
Well,
you wouldn't. But it doesn't matter because I source heavily. Jabari put bullet points on.
Hold on, let me say this though. I just want to make this clear. This is the last time I'm gonna deal with you, gamble, wamble, bamble. Hey, bro, this man don't gotta read 30 sources. What the hell is wrong with y'all? What I will tell you is the ideas that Reggie expound upon is in the sources, nigga. Now, why would this man read 30 sources? He don't got to show y'all them sources. He showed you 2 other rounds full of sources. He don't got to do that. See, that's where y'all got it wrong. That's where y'all got it mixed up. Just like I show sources when I want to in my debates, just like everybody else do it, just like Jabari. I showed you Jabari wasn't showing, so he was talking. Reggie did the same thing in that particular round. Which y'all capping that because your man got beat up, had the stake on his eye. That's what happened. Yeah, I think that's what happened. I think he had the stake on the eye. Do I got the stake on the eye? Let me see. He had that stake on the eye. That's what happened, Reggie. Hey, Reggie, he had the stake on the eye. That's the problem. I get it now. Now I understand what's going on.
First of all, he can't see. He can't see. He got bottle cap glasses. He can't see. And second of all, he had the meat juice in his eyes. So round two was when he round two was when he went crazy on off-topic, scandalous type of stuff. And then
he went scandalous.
Round 3, he was wobbling. But now I know something. So I have to decide. Now I have to decide. I have to really decide if I want to really be a part of this community. Because now I find that there's new rules just for Reggie.
Yeah,
new rules just for Reggie.
Reggie rules. It's called Reggie rules.
Right.
Reggie rules.
Because Jabari's slide, he never showed not one slide from anything authoritative to say that the Netter rule were not literal. Not one slide. Everything else.
This is they mad at Reggie. They mad because that steak on the eye.
Yeah, where's it at?
Right here. It's a steak. The steak on the eye.
There you go. The meat juice is in it.
The steak. Y'all mad because he got stayed. They put the eye got swelled up.
Yeah, with the crazy costume. Walking around in 2026 looking like this. y'all sick.
Y'all listen to a man with a steak on his eye. That's what y'all get. Yeah, y'all gonna cap me. Y'all gonna tell me I'm scamming. All right, niggas, steak on the eye. Now, steak on the eye. Don't play with me. Now, steak on the eye. Jabari, they made me do it, yo. They act like Jabari, you need to come forth, yo, and say, man, yeah, that was on the drive. He had that. See, Jabari got to do that, yo. For me to respect Jabari, you got to say, nah, Reggie ain't changed that. See, why they got to do all that? Reggie, I tell you, the reason they got to do all that, bro, because he got a steak on his eye, bro.
Yeah.
That's why.
He didn't prepare for the debate.
He ain't prepared for it. Yeah, he thought
in the early part, he was promoting the Happy Conference. He didn't promote SaNeter's conference, and he thought he could just walk in there and fool everybody.
Yeah.
And but family, he has no writing samples of his own except for his book. right? He has no writing samples. He has
Man,
no
look,
writing
somebody say Reggie just kept it. Now you're gonna make me show the text messages. Now I gotta show Reggie. He didn't keep it on the debate. I'm gonna say this again. Jabari didn't keep it on the debate.
No.
You think he did? Let me show you. Let me show you how y'all can. You did it. You did this. A Mr. Love, Miss Howe, you did this. Let me show you how he didn't keep it on the debate in the second round. Now, you can play with me. Yeah, play with somebody else. Go play with your children. Don't play with me. I don't like none of y'all. Y'all be capping. Crazy as I don't know what. Wild out, acting like this, acting like that. You don't know that man showed them daggone text messages, yo. In that round, I can tell you ain't go to the I like how the bar kept it on the debate. The nigga didn't keep it on the debate. Now, hold on. He did not keep it on the debate. Y'all made it up. Now, let me show y'all. He did not keep that on the debate. Lying. Why everybody gotta lie, yo? Yeah, I'm gonna give you my screenshot. Jabari slide. To have nef seppi teppy beppy boo. Yeah, he ain't keep it on nothing. He did what he wanted to do. Keep it on no damn debate. What's wrong with y'all? Capping. Capped out. Glazed out. Straight glaze. He ain't keep nothing on nothing. You talking about? He did what he wanted to do. Kept it on the debate. Had the man in a crazy wild trap. A wild trap talking about he was begging. He did all that. What you talking about? In the debate. Did all that. Here, let me go to my email. Yeah, this for you. Run your mouth. Keep running y'all mouth. Yeah, y'all did it. Y'all got the steak on the man. I wasn't going to do it. Y'all made me do it. Y'all made me put the steak on the eye. I wasn't going to do the steak on the eye. Nope. I wasn't. I was not. I was not going to do the steak on the eye. Here you go. Here go Jabari round. Why he kept it all debatey. He did not. Here you go. Yeah, this is his second round. He ain't keep it on no damn debate. Capped out. Yeah, that's a screenshot of the debate. This ain't no daggone. He ain't keep that. That's who that? That said Dr. Richetti Almond on the nature of Netaru. Right? Okay, nigga. And then underneath of it, it say, we can just, look, this Richetti Almond. Yeah, 70-year-old lady. This is round. He say, we can just keep this conversation between myself and you. The subject we discuss is very deep, and there's so much more to it than we discuss. I do not want anyone to misunderstand or misinterpret any of what I say. I'm gonna say this again. We can just keep this conversation between myself and you, my nigga. But how's we reading this? Because you ain't keeping it. I understand truly. Then he lied to the lady. I understand truly. It said, I understand truly. Wanted your words to be clearly. Hold on. I understand. I truly wanted. He begging now. I understand. He don't. I truly wanted your words to bring clarity to the subject. The chief person who has been misrepresenting the Netaru is Reggie Marby. As an atheist, then he lied to the lady. You ain't never heard Reggie call himself an atheist. See, that's your fake priest there. Y'all made me do it. Reggie has never called himself an atheist. See how he lied to this lady? Let me see. Since he got great character, my yacht and all that, huh? Yeah. As an atheist, he has stated that he has taken it upon himself to kill all cults. You say, should I assume he called you? Look at him. Sneaking for information. Nah, yo, that's a snake in the grass. Y'all tripping. Y'all got me effed up right now. Keep running y'all mouth. I'm going to keep showing more now. Yeah, nigga, call me a hater. Right. I'm on it. I ain't going. I ain't never going. Yeah, I ain't going. Because I got it. Get out of here, man. That man redid that whole daggone debate. Crazy. Yeah, where you at? I got you next. I said you was next. I got you. Here you go. Got you next. Yeah. Here go the next one. Why y'all playing with me?
Oh, he's live in the chat?
No, Kimmy Miki Boogie.
Oh, he's live in the chat?
No. This Wishman comment. I am. This This the pseudo. He's a straight pseudo. Here you go. 6 years ago, 184 views. This you. This Wishman comment. Maliki Miki Boo. Here you go. I can't even pronounce it. Here you go. You know who this is right here. This the one that was talking on that video. This the one that cut me off. Here you go. Let's see.
All right, peace and blessings, brothers and sisters. Once again, this is the Cosmocentric Mystic.
Yeah, Cosmocentric Mystic with a name like that. Let's see what he got to say. Watch this.
Wanted to give my 2 cents, my understanding on what happened in the Jabari versus Vince Bantu debate. Unlike many of the other people, some of the other people that you see commenting, I was there. And I saw what happened, and I was in the environment, and I was able to experience why we are saying that Brother Jabari lost the debate. So, I mean, in the beginning, all in all, we were like...
So he said, he said Jabari lost the debate with Vince Bantu. I thought y'all said he beat it. This is man right here said he lost. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Let's make sure he said that.
Saying that Brother Jabari lost the debate. So, I mean, in the beginning, all in all, we were like, Brother Jabari was holding himself strong throughout most of the debate. However, he began to make mistakes when he began to do personal attacks. It was at least from my perspective, while I was there, personal. However, he began to make mistakes when he began to do personal attacks.
Yeah.
It was at least from my perspective, while I was there watching the debate.
Yeah. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate that. He lost. Why did he lose? He started doing personal attacks. That's exactly what he did in this debate. So y'all didn't know this man do personal attacks in debates? That's exactly what Jabari do. Your man just said it. Yeah. Here you go again. Here you go. Here go personal attack right here. Right here, it's a personal attack on Reggie right there. Reggie ain't do that in that debate. He ain't had no slides with none of this. And he used this 70-year-old lady. You know what I'm saying? This lady said, do not use my words. Well, how the hell am I reading this? Keep this between ourselves. It ain't between you and Henry Katie Almond. It's between us and 7,000 people that watched the damn debate there, miss. He ratted you out. And then he lied on Reggie and said Reggie was an atheist. Reggie ain't no damn atheist. You ain't never heard Reggie say that. But y'all won't admit it. Y'all won't admit it. He's taking upon himself to kill all the cause. Capping, he made that up. That's your priest, though. So don't ever talk to me about character. Don't ever talk, none of y'all. Oh, let me put myself on the screen. And listen real closely. Listen, I ain't never going. Don't none of y'all talk to me about character and how a person's supposed to act in the elder. Don't do it. Don't do it, because y'all see that. And y'all gonna play with, don't play, you play with Reggie. Don't play with me. I ain't never trying to hit, because I ain't going. I'm never trying to hit the great old character, the priestly guy. I ain't trying to hit. I'm not listening to it. I'm not listening to y'all with the cabbage. Y'all capped out. Y'all glazing and capped out at this point. They lying on the man name, talking about he ain't had no sources, switching it up, all that. Yeah, man, that's why they lost, yo. And like Cosmon said, yo, he was doing all right, yo, until he started the personal attacks. That nigga personally attacked Reggie in there, yo. That man used a 70-year-old lady. And I supposed to think that's fashionable, yo? Yeah, all right, whatever. I ain't going. Let Reggie go. I ain't going. I ain't trying to hit. Y'all can hear it. Until Jabari start acting better, yo, I ain't trying to hear it. Right now, he tripping. Read it. Let's recap this whole thing. The time to screenshot and talk about any slides is during the debate, not after the damn debate. That's called redebating. That means you feel like somebody got with you. Feel like you ain't do like you wanted to do. All them personal attacks, I don't got no personal attacks in none of my debates. And I ain't a damn priest. Jabari started that nonsense. With the trap lunch money thing, all that. Yeah, Jabari did that. Jabari brought a 7-year-old lady. How is that, my y'all, bringing a 7-year-old lady in there? And as you read the words say, do not keep this between us. No, we know what's going on, Ricketti. Sorry, ma'am. Didn't mean to do it, but we know what's going on. We got it. Yeah, you told him don't tell him you didn't. Then he lied to you and said Reggie is an atheist. When y'all ain't never heard Reggie say he was an atheist. Y'all ain't never heard Reggie say that. See? But that's your priest. Y'all trust him. Then we ain't never heard of no rule of how you supposed to source. Never heard it. Then you got idiots in the chat talking about, man, shut up. Shut up. Reggie did not write a paper. He wrote a script for himself. All right? And he put sources at the end that would confirm the stuff that he was talking about in the script. That's what he did. He actually had more sources than we ain't said. You don't know what you saying because Reggie was walking around. The same way Jabari walks around in debates and you don't see no sources. Same way, right? See? Same way. So Reggie not allowed to walk around. Reggie got to read 30, 40 sources for y'all niggas. Reggie better than me. I'd have been spoke to cigar ignored y'all idiots. I'd be like, y'all idiots. Y'all got beat. Y'all going for that? Man say he ain't got no source. Then I played the clip when he's saying when he did the right thing is to take a snapshot during the debate. That's the right thing to do. And then refute it. But he didn't refute it. He actually messed up because it was a good source. And then 3 days later, when I pressed him on, he said, yeah, it's the best source he had. But wait a minute. During the debate, you told everybody watching that this man didn't even show a source until I pressed you. But make this clear so y'all can understand. During the debate, when Jabari broke out that screenshot, I was like, oh man, he might got Reggie. And he starts explaining how Reggie is not even sourced. I say, oh man, he done messed up. And then 3 days after the debate, I bring it up to Jabari. I said, Jabari, you was wrong. Then he went from it wasn't a source to it was the best source. But he ain't sourced it right. Ain't no way to source a script right, y'all. There is no criterion for you sourcing your damn words in a non-academic set. Non-academic paper, because it wasn't a paper. It was a script for him to read from, so he wouldn't do it like you would normally do it in an academic paper. And we wasn't Harvard and Yale in a scholarly debate. We was on SaNeter TV debates. Remember? Nah. So all these new rules, I ain't going for it. Call it what you want. Call it hate. Say what you want to say to make yourself feel good, but I ain't going. Reggie might feed into it. I ain't wilding out. I ain't tripping. I'm letting y'all know I ain't listening to that. Now, this is what I'm not doing. Reggie, you got any closing words to say? We went a good 3 on him, right? And all that Kim Netta, all that, he changed it. Cap, you made it up. You made that.
You know, I had high hopes for SaNeter Black News 102 debates.
Man, look, hold on. Hey, Gamble Green, hit the damn link, yo. You got on my nerves. You talking too much. You chatty in the back.
No, I have high hopes, but I didn't watch any of this. So you have to excuse me because I didn't watch. I wasn't one of the 6,000
hold on.
people that.
Hey, can that apologize, yo?
Nah, it ain't nothing to apologize for.
You got to apologize,
Now,
yo.
at the end of the day, Reggie never showed us none of that. Reggie stopped way early up at James P. Allen. You showing us stuff that wasn't even in a debate, So what you showing us now? You debating for him. He never even showed it in the debate. So how you showing something that never even got shown in the debate? Capping, you're capping.
I'm gonna mute you out. What you said
I said that, and I can say that he did not rewrite it.
I'm gonna mute you out. What you said was, I'm gonna put you in the bottom. What you said was that he rewrote that. That didn't happen. He doesn't have to read those sources, all 30 of them. He doesn't have to read that. That's a new rule. And just because y'all didn't see him don't mean they wasn't there. How about that, bro? He don't got to do none of that for y'all. He don't got to do that. That's something y'all making up. You made it up. The truth is, he didn't rewrite that. That's the truth.
And I said I misspoke on that part, but he didn't show none of that. You showing us stuff he didn't even show us in the debate. Now you debating for him. Hold on, Unc. You put me in the back. Now let me talk. Hold on, Unc. So now if a man right, hold on, Unc. Hold on, Unc.
You misspoke. I didn't hear it. I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear you say you
said it, and you just heard me say it again, and then you said, "Oh, I didn't hear you say it." So we're not going to play those games.
Wait.
We're not going to play those games. So
wait. What is that?
Stuff the man never showed in the debate.
Okay,
so I write some stuff with sources, and I never bring it to the debate myself. How can you then come and show it?
True.
Say, this was in the debate. This was in the debate. He never even showed it. He didn't make it past James P. Allen in that third round. You know what you ran out of time, and Jabari had to come and get him off the computer.
You know what you can say?
None of that stuff got shown.
You know what you can say, Kennetta? Do you know what you can say? Do you know what you can say?
See, you won't do that though. But you see how easy I said I misspoke on that. But you see how you won't do that?
Do you know what you can say? I'm in the middle of talking. You know what you can say? You can, first of all, get that shit straight. The nigga didn't write a paper, so get that straight.
He did write a paper. That's a paper. When you write in Chicago textile, that's a paper, sir.
No, he didn't.
You don't use Chicago. You don't use Chicago textile for no goddamn teleprompter. Stop playing. You do that for abstract papers, and you do that for when you writing.
Nigga, show me your writing, nigga. Hey, nigga, show me your writing. No, wait,
you see my writing. That's why you blocked me on academia EDU, because you see the paper I wrote on you. That's why you blocked me, Reggie.
Okay. So look, first of all, before you put yourself back on, this is show.
Hey, yo, but you talk about the wrong thing though. You weren't about what he write.
I'm gonna argue about what I want to argue about.
Why not argue about what we talking about? Make more sense.
Wait, 1 second. So,
hey, Kim, you gotta stop talking to people, yo.
Huh? Say what?
I say Kim Netta gotta stop talking, yo. You doing too much.
Well, I was talking and he jumped over me.
Hey, yo, Kim Netta. Hey, Kim Netta, this is on show. You can't keep putting yourself back on.
I put him on. What you mean? He ain't put himself on.
Right, but I'm talking.
I put him up there. He can be, I'll be quiet. He good. Watch. He gonna chill. He good.
All right. So here's the thing is, okay. Kim Netta.
You gonna ask him a question that's gonna make him talk.
Yeah, wait, hold up.
Why am I here if I can't talk? Am I here to sit quiet? Like, come on, Unc, y'all playing games. Y'all really on some BS, bro. Y'all on some BS, bro. Y'all on some BS, bro. Stop the games.
I told him to ask you a question. He's gonna make you talk, and he made you talk.
No, that's fine. Okay, so let me talk. Okay.
Reggie he's never showed none of that. That's why he won't discuss that part.
We can discuss.
Why he want to talk about that?
No, okay, don't let him back up. Don't let him back up.
I want to
because see, I'm trying to talk. Okay.
Hey, Reggie, don't talk about something else. It's gonna frustrate me even more. I swear to God, yo.
Okay.
You gotta go. You gotta go in chronological order. Tell us, man.
No, I'm not gonna be long. I'm not gonna be long.
You ain't writing a paper. They keep promoting that narrative.
Listen, I'm not gonna be long.
Nerves.
I'm gonna be long. Whatever I wrote, right?
Yeah.
I followed it as a script. Whatever I wrote, I followed it as a script. It was not a completed paper. It was not a completed paper. I used it to make sure I stayed on point. My opponent accused me of not sourcing.
Yeah.
My script shows my sources.
On some shit you ain't had the source. That's the worst part.
Then I don't know why I'm even arguing about this, because in any of the other debates, none of this came over. But Mr. Saze says that I did not source at all. And then he finds out that I did source, and then he moved. Now, I'm not going to spend my time talking to Kim Netta.
Yeah, he's just wrong. Kim Netta's just wrong.
I'm not going to spend my time because I haven't seen him with any writing sources. He's not in this debate.
But he's not in this debate. Yeah, but you can't say he don't write. He do write.
Right, but what I'm saying is, wait, hold on. Okay, what we will do is, I think I have a copy of his book. We'll go through that book at another time.
Yeah, it's
right?
time to go through the book,
I didn't
man.
say
You never
he
gotta go through the book.
right?
You did
We
that,
will
Kim.
go through his book.
Yeah, you
right?
did it. One trying to do it.
Okay. We will go through his book, but in this
I don't think he
debate,
really care. He don't care about that.
yeah, in this debate, this was a debate, a SaNeter Studios debate.
So any kind of way you want,
my complaint is the new rules.
Yeah, new. Kim Webb. Kim Netter rules. I'm gonna put you up, Kim Netter.
So all of a sudden now,
yeah, stop talking.
It's about Mr. Saze, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do I ever have a time to talk? Is what I want to know.
When he finish, yo.
Okay. Hey, I gotta go. Hey, yo, F you, yo. Hey, yo, F you. And I am gonna look at your book, yo. We gonna put your book up
You
there.
see
bro.
how I never disrespect him, but I'm gonna let him talk crazy, and I'm gonna come back regular, like a real man supposed to, because you know he get his feelings hurt. But I'm gonna talk regular.
No.
And I'm gonna just show you how he wrong. Because I wrote, he got my writing, he reviewed my writing, he told me it was great, he glazed it, now he hating on it, and then he blocked me on Academia EDU because I rebutted them, showed him where he was wrong. He blocked my account after I bled him on there and showed him how he was wrong. Go get the paper. That's why he up here mad at me, really, because I wrote on him and he know it was good and it corrected him.
But watch this.
Problem. And he don't want to address the part that he did not show in the debate. Then now you are up here debating for him because he didn't show him. You trying to show it for him, and you know he didn't show it. He know he didn't show it. He ran out of time in the second half because he messed up. And then in the third half he messed up again, so he ran out of time and he never showed none of that stuff. So why y'all sitting up here?
So here's the thing: is I was still talking. He cuts in.
Why you keep putting people down, man? Just move here, stop.
No, but I was talking.
All right, well, go ahead, Reggie. You are about the wrong shit. Go ahead.
Well,
I supposed to debate for you because I went in the motherfucker.
Right. But
I ain't never seen somebody debate for somebody else. Come on,
I'm just playing with you. I'm just saying what you said. It's the craziest thing ever. But go ahead. Go ahead, Reggie.
The debate is over.
I thought it was.
The debate has been over.
It don't seem like it. You've been making shows ever since it was over.
I'm supposed to make shows. That's content.
So I can't see. Wait, I can't finish my thought.
Yeah, go ahead, finish your thought.
I'm doing the same thing Unc doing, and he mad when I jump in, just like Unc. That's it. You just hating on me. I see it.
He ain't hating. He just participates.
No, I see it. He being biased. Every time you jump in and say something, he don't got a problem. But when he hear my voice, it's a problem. I'm doing it right with you, and I make sure I do it when I do it because that's a little window right there. But then he hate on me.
No, because this is Unc's.
Go ahead, Reggie. Go ahead, Reggie.
This is Unc's show.
Come on, Reg, go. We having fun. Come on, we don't want to
something. If Unc says something, I have to stop. It's his show. I'm a guest.
That's one of the things he working on. He can't stop. Go ahead, though.
You can't stop.
Kim Way, he can't do it. It's hard. Kim Netter, it's hard for him.
So if it's your show, Unc, and I'm a guest on your show, I have to follow your rules.
Agreed.
Okay.
It is a rule breaker.
So that's the rules. Now I'm talking, right?
Well, I want to talk about why. I want to get you the juice of it. I want to say, first of all, he put a source where he wanted to put a source. There is no rule to putting a source in a debate, in a SaNeter debate. First of all. Second of all, it wasn't an academic paper where it's got to be something. What he did was he presented academic sources, though. That's what he did. AP academic.
Wikipedia?
No,
come on, man. A lot of those is Wikipedia. You can't even use Wikipedia in high school. Come on, man.
I use Wikipedia too, bro. Don't make me go to the fence band too and debate with you use Wikipedia. Don't make me do it.
That was 6 years ago. You keep showing stuff that's old as hell. He got recent stuff that you can grade it against. Come on. You don't even want to show what Reggie's stuff was 6, 7 years ago because you say he changed. If we pull up Reggie's stuff from 6 years ago when he was saying, hold on, I'm talking now, Reggie. Hold on, I'm talking now, Reggie.
You cut in.
But you let me cut you though. I didn't cut him. I didn't cut him. All right, that's cool. I'll stop.
I ain't want to talk. Hold on, Reggie. Hold on, Reggie. First of all, everybody use Wikipedia. I'm a Wikipedia master. Excuse me for using an online encyclopedia that is on par with Britannica. Excuse me.
But do it not tell you to not use it as a source itself? It tell you that.
He can do
It tell
any
you
kind
that.
of way he want, and it's up
Oh,
for
okay, sure.
Listen what I'm saying.
Sure.
Listen what I'm saying. It is up for Jabari during the debate.
I just won't use
Bring
it.
that out.
I ain't mad at you, Unc.
Okay, all right. That's all I'm saying. Not after the debate. That's the point. That's the lovely thing about debates.
No, but do you agree though, Unc, that if somebody have a debate, right, and if they don't get to some information they had in the debate, it's not counted towards the debate, right? So why is you bringing that stuff he didn't get to? Hold on, let me finish. Why is you bringing that stuff that he didn't get to in the debate, and you trying to classify it as if it was in the debate if he never even got to it? He never read us none of that. He didn't even show it. Hold on, I'm almost done. Hold on, I'm almost done. He didn't even show it across the screen. It would be different if he didn't read it, but he showed it like, boom,
I'm
I
going to
got
tell
this
you.
right here. He
I
didn't
can
even do
tell you.
that.
I can tell you because a lot of this stuff wasn't shown. First of all, because you couldn't see it. That's the first point.
I can see it. I was there.
Same way. No, we couldn't see that. Remember, you seen the Paul on the screen a lot of times.
No, you tripping.
No, listen. Reggie did the same thing Jabari did. He walked around and was talking.
But the sources was on the screen in Zoom. Everything stayed on the screen. It didn't matter where he went. The sources was on the screen. We didn't have to see him.
Let me just make this point. Jabari walked around and was talking when he wanted to.
Fine and dandy.
When he wanted to come in and do a slide, he did that. That's all fine. So Reggie,
I don't have a problem with nobody walking away.
So watch this. So Reggie in the first round, he ain't want to show them sources in the first round. That's on him. The second round, he showed sources.
Reggie showed his entire first round. What are you talking about? He got through his entire first round.
No,
now I don't know if you've seen it because now you tripping.
No, you're not listening to me. Are you listening to me?
I'm listening very good.
No, he got an introduction. Then he got the first round. He read all the stuff that was right there. He stopped at the sources and showed the video, Infodisi's video. So at that point, he did.
No, he showed all of the writing that he had in his first round. He got through all of that. Then he went to the videos and stuff. Right. So all of the writing that was for round one, he showed. But what you just said was he didn't want to show the sources that he had in round one. All the stuff that he had for round one got showed though. So what are you talking about?
No, yeah, I think we're getting it mixed up. Let me say this again for
it's you, not me.
Okay, what I'm trying to say is Reggie read all that he wanted to read, and he stopped at the sources and showed the video. You making that man?
No. What I'm telling you is in round one, everything that Reggie had typed out that he wanted to read, he didn't stop at what his. Hold on, let me finish. He didn't stop. Hold on, he didn't stop.
Cap.
No, he did not. At round one, he did not stop. He showed everything that he had in round one, and then he got to the videos.
He stopped.
Yes, he did.
Not sure everything.
Yes, he did.
Made that up. He did not.
Then that's even worse if he stopped and you bringing us more stuff in round one we didn't see. That's even worse if you're saying that. That makes it even worse.
Wait.
All these invisible sources are coming with it. Nobody's seen. Like that's wild.
He don't got to show it in that round.
He don't got to show it. This is the wildest thing I've ever heard.
Listen, he don't got to show it. He showed it in the third round. He showed it in the second round.
No, he didn't. He got stuck in the second and third round because he lost time and he zoomed through it.
Man, you can't.
We all watched the debate, so you didn't see that. You didn't see him run out of time because he messed up his rebuttal.
Man, you're talking over me, man. You get me frustrated, bro. The man read the damn sources, man. Shit. So much so. Okay, so how Jabari screenshot a source if he wasn't reading the source?
That is from a different round. I told you he got caught up in round two. Listen, he got caught up in round two because he messed up his rebuttal and he lost time. So from that point on, he had to rush. So he didn't even get through the rest of that stuff. Oh my God! Everybody that watched this seen it.
No, you making that up. You making that up, man. You making that up. Now you capping now.
Reggie know that himself.
No, how you gonna tell
me? So he didn't lose time for messing up on the rebuttal and thinking that
when he got to show his sources, Joe. What rule is that,
he didn't
bro?
lose time for when Cesario told him that it was
that is not a rule, Kim Netta, that you got to show the sources. You made that up. Jabari made that up. He showed when he wanted to show it. I'm not making it up.
He never showed these. You saying show him when he wants to. He never got to.
Man, that's crazy. I got to mute you out now.
Is SaNeter on the line?
No, I ain't on the line. He right there. He chilling. Go ahead.
No, I want to speak to him.
Man, no, I don't want to speak to him.
All right. So my point. So my point is,
How they gonna tell you when you gotta show sources though is ridiculous. You can show them when you want to show them.
I'm not saying when. He never showed them. That's a difference. He could have showed them at the end, and that would have been fine. But he never showed them.
That's a lie, man.
They didn't exist in the debate.
It doesn't
Anybody
matter
that watched
if I
it will
show
see
my
that never
sources.
got shown or even talked about.
Watch this. First of all,
that's wild.
First of all, in a SaNeter debate, I don't remember a rule saying that you have to show your sources at all.
Right. First of all.
So
we source up or shut up. So what are you doing if you're just gonna talk the whole way through with no sources?
No.
Oh, okay. Tell me then. What does source up or shut up mean if you're not gonna source it?
Man, that's my saying.
Yeah.
That's when.
Oh yeah, but it got stamped. It got stamped as what we do though. That's true that's your saying. Yes, that is. But it got stamped as a part of what we do.
Hey, why don't this dude let me talk, yo?
Go ahead, Reggie. Go ahead.
All right. So the issue is, none of the debates that we've ever had, 15 years of the debates, did we ever have an issue of sources? Right? For 15 years of that I've known of debates, it's only Reggie and his sources.
Mm-hmm.
It's not Reggie
That's so
and does
untrue.
his sources. Does Reggie and does his statements are plausible or are they true?
They got on Richard Carrier for his sources and so many other people for not sourcing. Like, let's not act like people don't get trashed on here for not sourcing. Please, let's not do that. Is that what we doing?
No, Richard Carrier's issue was.
Oh, come on. That he had no sources.
Richard Carrier's issue was.
That's capped out. I don't feel like doing that.
Richard Carrier told us to go to his website and see the sources. He talked the whole time.
He said he got too
so
many.
He didn't have no sources.
You didn't hear what that man
so he didn't bring no sources then.
Man, he did. He re-showed his books, man. You ain't see that?
Nah, man, I watched that too, man. Come on, I was there.
I'm gonna find it. Cap.
I was there.
My point is,
I'm always there. I buy all the debates. I see them all, man.
That's fine.
I'm a great supporter. That's why I got pushback because I be watching.
My issue is
that
Jabari said I did not source.
Yeah.
Now we find out that I did source.
When you just drop somebody's name and the year, that's not a source. You got to tell us where the book is, or at least the name of the book.
Okay.
You gotta get that's what if you look at the definition when you source somebody's work or you quote somebody, that quote comes with the book and the name of the person. You don't just drop a quote and the name and the year. Come on, that's so false.
Hey Reggie, that's the problem.
That's so false. That's so false.
Right there. Did y'all made that up, yo? That's what I don't like, yo.
Reggie know that it's a proper way to quote somebody. He don't want to act. He want to play games. He know in his writing he will never do that in some real academic writing. He know he won't do that.
This is a debate.
Just like y'all try to hold Jabari to that level. No, Reggie, you got to do it too, because you be acting like you so academic. You know how to cite somebody properly.
Won't you debate somebody, yo?
We're gonna move on.
Debate somebody. Start from the bottom up, yo.
Let's move on. Let me get this on that. What's up, Sal? What's good, brother? How you doing?
Hey, this joint that you did tonight, it's funny and it's sad at the same time.
Talk to us.
If you allow me to speak, brother. I know you're doing this show. You should have been doing it on both channels. I don't know why you're scared. What happened?
I did. I don't know. Go ahead. Oh, you mean on the dang, I forgot about it. Damn.
So what I'm saying, man, is that everything that you accused me of doing, you sat up here for 2 to 3 hours doing the same damn thing.
What's that?
Capping and
I ain't cap.
And let me finish and being biased for Reggie, brother.
I am biased for Reggie.
Okay.
I got a lot about that.
Now the other thing is, you talk that talk, source up or shut up.
Okay.
Now you don't know what a source is all of a sudden.
No, I don't know what a source
Let me
is.
finish, brother. SaNeter is right.
He's wrong.
And Reggie's my brother, but sometimes we
Wrong.
gotta keep it real when we talking because we trying to teach the younger people. When you do a source, you got to show where it's coming from. With page, you got it. You got to show the people. You can't just let me finish, brother. You can't just get up there and read, right? And say, oh, this come from him, so and so. You got to prove it, bro.
Hey, yo.
You got to show that.
Okay, wait, watch this, SaNeter.
No, let him talk.
Let me speak to SaNeter.
No, Reggie, let him talk. Let him get it out. Go ahead, Sal.
all of a
What's up?
sudden, you don't know what source up is?
Nah, nope. Sure
I know
don't.
you don't, because you said Richard Carrier is the source when Jabari debated him.
Yep.
You said Richard Carrier don't need to bring sources, huh?
Right.
Like, what the hell is what's going
Right.
on now?
I'm gonna show you what's going on. Keep talking. I'm gonna show you.
I'm done on that, but now all of a sudden Richard Carrier, because he's a white boy, he don't need sources. He
What?
is the source.
What?
When
Yeah,
Richard
expert.
Carrier
Yo,
debated
expert. Use their
Jabari,
own book. So I can't make y'all do this, bro.
Richard Carrier debated Jabari.
Okay.
Jabari brought all kind of sources, and he
Mhm.
said, "Yo, Richard Carrier didn't have sources." You got up there and said he is the source. He don't need sources. You said
Okay.
that, huh?
So
The
why did I
man-
say that though?
The
Is it the
man
reason
who
why I said it?
coined the man who coined the phrase "source up."
I know. Is it the reason why I said it?
You tell us the reason why.
Because experts, they can use themselves as sources, bro. I didn't know y'all didn't know that, and I know Jabari knew it. That's why Jabari is scamming. If you're an Egyptologist, bro, if you're an expert with a doctorate degree, your books are the damn source. You don't gotta use nobody else if you don't want to. I thought y'all knew that.
But you gotta cite where it's coming from. You can't just say I'm the source. You gotta still tell us my book, this page, this.
We ain't doing that, nigga. You ain't never cut me off like this, bro. You too much. You doing too much, Kim Netta. You wow. The man said I got a whole packet. It's too many to bring.
Nah, he's not doing
Here's
too
my
much.
books.
He's telling you the truth.
No, he's cutting me off like he
don't
did
like it,
yesterday. So you don't know that he had to apologize, yo, for acting like the Reggie rewrote that thing, yo. See that? So you missed it, Saw. You missed it.
What? I missed what?
When y'all tried to act like Reggie rewrote that. That's on that man. They ain't rewrite nothing. Kim Netta, I mean, my fault. Kim Netta admitted to no, he misspoke on that. See what I'm saying, Reggie? And you, my fault, and SaNeter, you said I was scamming the people. Yo, you gotta take that back, dog. You was wrong.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
You did.
So let me see where Kim Netta said that.
What? You did.
Come on. Yeah, let me speak for myself, because what I said was, I did say I misspoke when I said that he rewrote it. What happened was he didn't show that stuff in the debate, so that's not credited to the debate. And Unc showing us stuff that he did not show us, so that part still stands. You're debating stuff that never was in the debate, so that's still a point, and you're scamming still. If it didn't come to the debate, you can't bring it to the debate and add it like it was in the debate. That's cap.
No, do you know why I brought that up though?
Because you want to add it to the debate and it wasn't there.
I think y'all forgot. I think y'all forgot.
Forget it wasn't there.
I think y'all forgot why I brought it. I brought it up to show you that what the man wrote, that his sources went with what he wrote. He didn't just make it up. Just like Jabari tried to act like it. Jabari tried to act like that man. I was like, no, yo, it's coherent. It's a coherent thought, bro. That's why I brought that up. And at the end of the day, he didn't show it in the first round, but he sure as hell showed him in the second round. And you act like he ain't showed him in the third round. He did. It's the craziest thing ever. To the point where Jabari screenshotted his sources. He screenshotted about 6 of them. 6 more than Jabari had. So I don't understand all this. You make that man. So I done had rounds when I don't show no sources in it, bro. I've done debates when I don't show no sources in the round, yo. So I don't know what is spectacular thing, source, everything you say is made up, yo. And I'm not sitting here arguing with y'all on that.
I said I'm okay with you sourcing them at the end. What I said was he never showed them at the end, so you don't have those sources in the debate. If you never get to them and you run out of time, you missed out. What you're doing is bringing them to us, even though he missed out, and trying to credit some stuff that he never was able to get to, and that's cap. That's BS. You know it.
Jabari screenshot sources then if he ain't had no sources.
Look, those were sources for different claims that he made.
I need
There was
to
a lot
talk
of
to
other
SaNeter.
claims that he made that he was not able to source, and you know that. You know the difference between
I
being
need to
able
talk
to
to
claim
SaNeter.
something and source it on that part, and the other parts that he claims he
Yo,
didn't
so
get
how
to source, and you know that.
How Jabari taking
I need to talk to
screenshots?
SaNeter.
How is he taking screenshots and
That was
sources?
from the part where he poorly
no
tried to
problem.
source something. I'm
No,
talking about
now
other
you said
parts where
he
he didn't have
poorly.
source.
Then he said he poorly sourced it.
You
How
not
is it
hearing me.
poorly
You
sourced?
not hearing me. You just talking. Now that's
Man,
why
I'm
you
looking
not
at the
hearing
paper
me.
right here. I wish
Hey,
I could
yo.
show you mine. Yo, hey Reggie, I'm sitting here looking at this. I see your sources and they capping, yo. Ooh,
Okay,
they capping, they capping.
Okay. Hey, yo,
Capping.
hey, SaNeter. Hey, SaNeter. I support you with the debates. I've been one of your oldest supporters that's still left on the channel. You asked me, you finally convinced me to debate this guy, right? There's some internal things that we can discuss personally, but me as a researcher, I make sure that I at least source in line about what I'm talking about. Now, still to even today, like you are still being biased, right? About because I heard you. See, I didn't watch. No, I'm talking. I heard you.
I know you ain't just say that word, bias.
Yeah. Because
50
you know what? You're different than you are different than Ankh. You're different than Ankh, bro. You run a channel, yo.
Yeah,
You're not the same as Ankh.
But you got 50 niggas behind you, Reggie.
That's good.
Oh, because you know what? Because I earned the 50 brothers behind me.
Right. But it's not just Ankh, brother. It's not just.
But I'm talking to you.
How's that wrong though?
No, I'm talking to you, bro.
It's not wrong. It's not wrong.
Thank you.
Bro,
Yo,
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, bro. I'm saying that you are the promoter. And so you're excusing yourself for being biased.
So are you, and so is Reggie and Ankh, the promoter.
No, Ankh is not. No, you are the promoter, the owner of the channel.
Oh yeah, y'all both was promoting. Come on, don't cap now.
No, I'm advertising.
Yes, Ankh is a promoter too.
That's promoting it.
Yeah, I can. I know, but I ain't. Man, get out of here, man. Y'all
Okay,
funny.
I got it. Hey, yo, I got it. Hey, yo, Si, we still cool, but I got it. No, I got it now.
Oh,
it's cool. It's cool, Si. But everybody, please know that the owner and the promoter of the channel is always going to support Mr. Asave when Asave don't even support you.
Oh man. Hey, I'm gonna screenshot this net. Hold on to show y'all.
Now, I want to see. Now, listen. I want to see the whole debate. I want to see what I missed.
I don't want to see all that. I don't care.
No, I don't want to see.
How is it all right for Reggie to have 50 people, but when Jabari got people backing him, y'all talk about the people to back him? But ain't nothing wrong with Reggie having people. That y'all just sat up here and said that. But when Jabari got people, now we glaze and we doing a lot. But y'all got 50 people in the school. Hey, I'm telling y'all so fake with this stuff, man. I swear.
No, it's cool.
Y'all so fake.
I'm gonna say good night.
No, don't say
it don't matter. It don't matter. But I'm gonna say
man, y'all fake. It's cool though. We all see a fakeness.
Yeah, I'm fake.
Okay,
I know. But you already said you biased. You already said you biased to Reggie.
But you know
we know that.
Yeah.
But you know what?
Hey, Reggie, don't leave, yo. I'm gonna show you. So hold on, Reggie. Don't you leave. Don't you leave. I got them all capping. Watch this. Watch this, bro. They act like they ain't see it. Watch these niggas lying. Got them. You know I don't play. That's why they don't fuck with me, because they know I don't do no playing. When I got you, I got you. I baited them in. Yeah, Reggie ain't show no sources in debate. What I say out my mouth? I say the nigga did show sources. Watch this. I'm gonna show y'all more than what Jabari had. Who y'all talking to, yo? Y'all ain't talking to me, nigga. I knew it was gonna get like this. I knew it. And I said, you know what? Niggas gonna cheat.
You know I got the screenshots. That's how I know what he didn't show.
Show the screenshots, you liar.
Why you act like you ain't got no sources?
Hey,
Hold on.
yo,
What? Hold on, Sal. Don't move. Don't move. We got him. Hold on.
Unc know he know I sent him the screenshots. I ain't got a cap. Unc know he can tell y'all.
I don't know what you showed me. Hold on. I'm gonna show y'all this though. We're gonna do this. This is what we doing.
Unc and Reggie, y'all ain't but crybabies, man.
I ain't no crybaby.
Goddamn crybaby. You a crybaby.
I ain't a crybaby. Hey, Sal.
Hey, yo, Sal. Okay, I'm a crybaby. I'm a crybaby, yo. But when you need me, bro. When you need me, when you really need me, right? When you really need me, I'm gonna leave you crying, bro.
Reggie, go ahead, man.
Because you say the nastiest things to the people that support you, yo.
Little bit, he do.
You say the nastiest things, yo.
Reggie, I support you, and you call me all kind of names just now,
hey, yo,
and
I'm
I
not
still
talking
ain't
to you. I'm
respond.
talking to the owner.
That's crazy. I'm just showing you how biased you is. You do the same thing. I pay for all your debates.
Yo, I'm talking to SaNeter.
That's cap.
Hey, yo, SaNeter.
That's cap.
Hold on,
hey, SaNeter.
No.
Reggie.
Hold on.
I'm telling y'all, man, the fakeness be crazy.
Fake. Okay, here, I'm gonna show you what my issue is. Here go my issue with everybody and everything. Let me show you what my issue is. My issue is not that Jabari has supporters, yo. The man have earned supporters, yo. He deserves supporters, yo. My issue is when y'all niggas say Reggie supporters fucking hate. That's my issue, and y'all know it. The whole running narrative, the whole running thing was this. Oh, Reggie, y'all hating. Y'all hating. Because we correct Jabari and on Reggie's side, we hate. Hold on, bro. Everybody know it. Now, if y'all gonna lie, nah, man, y'all call it hate, bro. Y'all call our support hate. But let me show you what we don't do. What we don't do is lie. Now, watch this. Ladies and gentlemen, you just heard Kim West say out in his mouth that I'm redebating Reggie ain't had no sources. Now, watch this.
I didn't say he didn't have no sources. See, now you're capping.
Oh, you take
now
it?
you're capping. I sent you the screenshots of the sources that I disagreed with. So now you just capping, huh? Don't do that. You capping, but go ahead. I'm gonna let you keep going forward.
I ain't got the ones you sent me. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
That's cap. You got them in your Facebook.
The screen right here, right? References. We see this. That's Tobin. That's a source. Look, that's UCLA, California. Rethinking all these sources. Watch this. I'm gonna just go down the line on these people. Look, you see up in that right-hand corner, that's Reggie. Let me show you. That's Reggie. Why is that Reggie? Because it's part of the debate. Is that Reggie right there? What's that building? That's the building with the debate. Let me make the source a little bit bigger. It's more than one source. Let's count them. You got references right here. Look, here you go. Egyptological principles, 1989. Here's another one. Wikipedia. Tobin. Hold on. Let me keep going. The conference, rethinking visual. I don't even know what that was. Ancient Egyptian writing, visual events, 1921, co-organized. Stephen. All right, hold on. Wait a minute. I mean, click on, boom, because Reggie ain't had. Here's another one. Whole different page. Here you go. All these are sources. British Museum. Reggie is showing it. Look in the right, ladies and gentlemen, look in the right-hand corner. The nigga is showing them. Look, matter of fact, Reggie is talking to the crowd right now. He ain't even looking at the screen, but guess what's up there? Rosetta Stone corpus, comparative evidence, foreign gods, and that. All these are sources. Look at that. Hold on. We keep going. Another page. Oh, is this another page? It's another page. Reggie ain't had no sources. I heard a whole thing. Now he's looking at the screen. All these are sources. Niggas is capping. These are different sources. Now we're at about 25 sources, Reggie show. Watch this. These niggas is liars and cheaters, yo. You talking about haters. They hate this man. Look, here's another source. Is this another source? Yes. Is this here's Reggie again. It said Reggie ain't even looking at you. Another key sources summary. Look, personal. Look, man. Also, here's another one. Here, go again. Oh, you read debate. I ain't redating them. I held it back on y'all niggas because I got y'all. Well, look, I done showed y'all 25 sources. I thought Reggie had no sources. 25 sources is great for any goddamn debate, yo, ladies and gentlemen. But look, this man got, look, here you go. Mythological narratives, sources. Do we still got more sources? Oh, shit. We got more. Here we go again. More sources, critiques, sources. Look, see that word up there? That say key sources. I thought Reggie ain't showing no sources. Reggie ain't even looking at the page. Look, sources, summaries, sources. Reggie ain't got no source. Sources. Oh, there's another source. There's another source. Oh, man, got some more sources. Sources. Reggie ain't got no sources. It's sources. But Reggie ain't got no source. Boom, click again. It's just more sources. Look, matter of fact, we get off this motherfucker, yo. Look, these pages of sources. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He got damn near 40 sources. Y'all capping, yo. Don't say nothing else to me no more. I don't want to hear the nigga don't got no sources. I don't want to hear he ain't show. The nigga got 40, 50 sources that this man showed. I'm never listening to y'all because y'all cheat. Let me say this again. Hey, dude, I'm an atheist for real. I'm a critical thinker. I'm a skeptic. These niggas be cheating for their little fake religion they created. They got a fake religion with a fake guy playing y'all. Now, I done told y'all before he faking y'all up with the fake religion. Now, y'all can follow the crazy new age religion if you want. And if y'all keep talking, I'm going to do a whole series on a new age scam. Keep playing with me, yo. Keep playing with me here. I done showed y'all 40 sources, but I thought the man ain't had no sources. Kim Netter, I thought he ain't had already.
I told you I didn't say that. You capping,
Man,
I sent you the sources and I showed you where they disagreed with him. I sent them to you on your Facebook. We had many conversations. I don't know why you finna sit up here and lie. Do not do that,
Hold on.
Do not do that,
I'm gonna say
do not do that,
Hold on, I'm gonna put you in the bottom. Hey, bro, you ain't sent me no 40, my nigga. You sent me some other shit that even add to the list of sources. See, I'm gonna shut my mouth.
Let me talk to my little brother.
I'm threatening y'all. Now I'm threatening y'all. I done showed y'all 40 sources. Keep acting like this man ain't showed them sources in that debate. Keep playing with this man. This man ain't had to show no sources in the first round, y'all capping. Jabari got the stake on his eye. Stop playing with me. He ain't had no sources.
Let me talk to my little brother Reggie, man.
Talk to Reggie. Talk to your brother.
Reggie, you
You
there?
know you're my man, Kim Netter. You know you're my man. Yo.
No. You see how you keep doing me. It's cool though. It's cool.
Talk to Reggie, man.
You say they ain't got. Can you take it back? He ain't had no. Can you stop saying that, yo?
I never said that. Show me where I said it, and I'm willing to take a bet. I'll bet whatever you want to bet on to show me a clip because you're lying on me. Now, Mr. Always Want to Bet. Mr. Always Want to Bet. Take the bet.
This was your statement.
No, take the bet.
You said I'm taking the bet, nigga. $50. Let me tell you what you said.
And you said, come on.
Hold on. You said, why you redebating Reggie ain't showed him? I said he showed him in the second and third round. No, he ain't showed him. He ran out of time. Do I gotta play your words, nigga? You said he ran out of time.
I said in the third round. I didn't say in the first round. See how you capping? You see how you capping, You just sat up there and capping. Everybody sat here and watched. And I said in the third round, he didn't get past James P. Allen. I said he ran out of time and he didn't even get to show that stuff. That's what I said.
How about the second round?
Sitting up here
what do you want to talk to me about?
now? Can I get my 50 now? I'm gonna send you my cash app.
Get your piece in. No, what? Man, you get out of here.
No.
Everybody just
I
heard
want
it.
to hear what SaNeter got to talk to me about.
You want to wave it
I heard you say man had no source.
Go ahead. No, I didn't say that, but it's all
right,
good.
SaNeter, what you have to talk to me about?
Me. Now I can say you're a scammer because you scammed me.
All right, Kim, come on, man. Let me talk to Reggie, my little brother Reggie, man.
You crazy.
I'm your friend. Right now, I'm your friend, yo. You got to show me some brothership.
And I'm going to do that tomorrow. You my little brother, man.
Hey, Yasha, you right, yo. I ain't never seen it.
No, watch this.
Why you keep cutting us off?
My fault.
You and Kim Netter played with each other long enough, brother.
I'm good. My fault. Good.
Hey, you got to come with a pause behind that side. You playing?
Kim caught that. All right. Yo, Reggie, you my little brother, man. And tomorrow, bro, watch you turn it down like you always do. But then when I go to Jabari, you get upset. I try to treat you like my little brother, but you always turn it down. When I try to give you donations, let's say I give you a $30 donation. You know what you do? And no, you do this. You'll turn around and give me $15 back. Say, nah, brother, I'm good. And I'll be like, Reggie, take the money. Or I'll give you 50. You'll turn around and give me 25 back. I'll be like, Reggie, keep the money. That's you. That's one thing you do. You think you're doing something good, but that's not good, brother. It's a donation, man. You work for that. And another thing, Reggie, I would love to come drive around your way tomorrow and have a one-on-one sit-down interview with you, brother.
No.
Now, watch you turn it down. Told you, Told you,
Yeah,
No, because I got to do something with my ex-wife tomorrow.
All right, but not all day, right?
Well, not all day, but I'm printing. I'm doing some printing stuff for her tomorrow.
About what time?
Anyway, check this out. I can always
About
talk to
what
you.
time?
I don't want to, but my whole thing is, hey, at this point, hey, listen, you can interview. There's a whole bunch of people that would love to be on your channel to interview.
Man,
Don't make me special.
I want to show love to Reggie. Fuck that.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Check this out. Check this out. I get my own Cash App from my own work. I appreciate if you donate, but it doesn't mean donating. You can always donate, but if you want me to work for you, that's another story. Now on the debate, I work for you. I work for myself.
Right. I agree.
Right. Okay. So that's work. So that's work. There's no pleasure. I don't need no ego. I got all these people hating on me, right? So me and you, we've known each other for such a long time. Now I know you, no matter what, on this particular type of debate, you still got this dude, right? And that's cool. But it's not cool with me, right?
You know what, Reggie? I'm not gonna bring that up no more. I'm gonna let Jabari.
No, because I didn't know. I had to listen to the thing to show to find out how hard you was going on the sources.
was going hard on some source. Now everybody quiet now. They all quiet now.
So now
I would love to talk, but y'all gonna put me in the back, so don't do that.
Don't cut in yet.
This is a grown
Immortal
man
guy go next.
conversation.
Immortal guy
It's a grown
go
man
next.
conversation. You shouldn't even be here, bro.
Oh
You
man.
should know when to leave.
Don't listen to
Hey,
him.
son, that's what I'm talking about. You got new friends, right? That dude, watch this. Check this out. I'm not gonna come back on your on your channel until this if this dude don't behave, yo, I ain't coming back on your channel. Because it's a grown man talk between
Kim
you
Netter supporter. He
and
support
me.
his friend. He friend. He just don't like you on this topic.
See what you did,
He ain't my friend. Hey, yo.
He is, yo. He ain't never
I
said a
want
bad
to
word
thank you
to
so much
I
for
always told Reggie we cool. He just don't like me, and I'm all right with it.
I don't even listen to you, yo.
I'm all right with that.
Hey, Reggie, Kim Netter don't listen to you, bro.
Nah, what it is Reggie don't like constructive criticism. Reggie don't like people challenge.
Reggie called me all kind of B words on his show.
Cam, you gotta stop talking over people, brother.
And then you gotta let Immortal go next.
Man. What I'm saying is Reggie don't like people say he wrong. He wanna always be right. And you too, you gotta stop that bullshit, man.
I ain't stopping.
You are.
Y'all ain't never got me wrong yet. So I ain't listening to y'all niggas. And y'all ain't caught me yet. I'm waiting. Waiting for the day.
I'm parking my car. Go ahead, man.
Now let Immortal go. Now let me read this. Let me read the super chat. Appreciate the super chats in there, man. We need this for the channel. It say hurt and hatred is going to hurt the one who hold on to it the long run. Yep. I ain't hating though. I'm just correcting. All right, go ahead, Immortal. How you doing, brother?
What's up?
You see
I
all
don't know
those
why you
things?
let Kim Netter talk that long, bro. Because he came up here and he was supposed to have one job, and his one job was to show the sources that Reggie never put them sources on the screen, and I have the screenshots, and he claimed you and Reggie revamped the sources, but he took that back, but whatever.
Took
He
that
said
back.
you revamped the sources and showed them on the screen, and they were not in the debate at all, and they were not labeled like that. So that's what he was supposed to do, and he was not supposed to talk that long. And then the video thing was wild to me, bro. He said he never even got to the sources in the first round because he was too busy playing Infudishi's video. Infudishi's video stopped like 10 minutes early in the round, bro. He played 3 videos in the first round. He played the Ahotep mummy video, which was funny and partially relevant. And then he played and sourced for Kedi Amon's statements on the Neteru and her definition of what the Neteru actually are. Not freaking seems to be. This is the actual statement from her verbatim that they were plants, animals, earth, concepts, ideas, blah, blah. And then the Infuditio cut off with all the sources in it. And then Reggie walked the crowd first before he went back to the sources. Remember, he walked the crowd? I even put up here like a biased person that I am for this round. I put Reggie stood up like a boss. And then Reggie came back to the seat and he showed the masks and stuff. You remember when he showed the masks and he was like, Africans wear masks and stuff, and they're freaking what, these are symbolic, these are literal masks. And then Jabari came back and was like, oh, I have masks. I have that. Whatever. Anyway. And then he went through the freaking.
He conflating rounds. I'm gonna correct him if I can.
What do you mean I'm conflating rounds? The second round's right here, bro. What are you talking about? This is the first round I have with the two opening statements on one thing, and then Reggie's first round all the way through, and then he went to the absolute literal thing, and then he spliced in some stuff with. Is this partially the rebuttal? This might be partially the rebuttal. That might be what's happening. And then he spliced in that Reggie was using Jabari was using divine allegory and the power of words, and that Jabari was going to use fancy slides, and he's performing theatrics, make-believe, and then he went to the crowd and was like, yo, if Jabari can do this to Kemet, what can he then do to the rest of Africa and its own culture? What is he going to do to the rest of you? That is the end of the first round before we even get to the second round. And then the second round is where the... I'm not a hater. I'm just saying Jabari is half right the whole time is my
Man,
argument.
you doing your thing, huh? I get it.
Man, see, why is it hate? Well, see, why it gotta be associated with hate, though? Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, because Jabari's half right
Yep.
because his new way of thinking is not totally wrong. He's just absolutely cutting off the fact that people believe that literal things in nature were gods itself.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where the separation is, and that's my only problem with the thing. And if you say otherwise, that people don't believe that the sun was a living god, then I can't help you.
Yeah,
And then the second round is the speed through round, which I don't remember where the videos are for this part, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, he started to speed through here. I have 5 sources that came in before he started speeding through, and one of the speed through rounds, Reggie had on his thing the Apis Bull, which he didn't bring up, but I was freaking mad about, because I would have freaking bodied him so bad right there. And then he had, oh, this is where the BS happened, where he included the 6 places that, like, about the forces and energies thing, and he freaking labeled the Shrine of Ma'at thing that Jabari brought up yesterday, which is fine in his own right. He can do that because that was irrelevant to me, but it don't matter. And then he brought up the list of Egyptologists that agree with him, and then Reggie started to speed through super fast, like, oh, here is person 1, person 2. Oh, I don't have time to read all this because I threw away most of my time because I didn't.
Is that the second round?
Yeah, this is the second round.
That's what I was saying. He's saying exactly what I was saying.
But I stopped at 10 names because I'm lazy, and I put 10 plus names that he scrolled through, and it was like 15 or 17 that he scrolled through before he even got to the next round, bro. So yeah, Kim, I want to see those screenshots of you. Because Unc, were those your
screenshots? Like I said, Unc know I got the screenshots. I sent them to him. All Unc got to do is go into his Facebook and get them out his chat. That ain't the problem. Unc know he got them. I'm not on the computer. I'm on my phone. That's why I had sent them to Unc, which is boom. So he got those. But like I said, at the end of the day, I've been said in the first round, I never said he missed reading his sources. I said he read everything in his first round. Then he got to the videos. He never came back to reading nothing after his first round because the end of his first round was video.
Agreed.
So you lied on me right there because he said that I didn't.
Like that. Hey man,
no,
I didn't.
Not you. The other dude. He said that I said he didn't read all his sources in the first round, so he lied on me. Like I said, he lied on me. Then, like I said, in the second round, he lost a lot of time, and there was a whole lot of stuff he didn't get to read off, whole lot of stuff he skipped through that we didn't get. He didn't present it to us, so that's not counted. And then in the third round, he zoomed through a whole lot of other stuff because he was messed up and bobbled up for messing up his rebuttal. Once Tazariak told him it was time, he wanted to argue about that, messed that up for so long. And in the first round, he didn't even get up and walk off or do none of that. He got up the first time in the second round. Y'all tripping. I don't know where y'all keep making this stuff up.
I got up in the first round.
Got up in the first round. Can I pause you real quick right there?
No, we didn't pause you. So, and then, because I'm going to address everything you said. Because then, when he got to the third round, like I said, he never made it past James P. Allen. And then under that is where all of the other sources was at. So we didn't see none of those. So those didn't count. The ones that I have problems with, hold on, let me finish. The ones that I have problems with that I said is the ones that I addressed and told him these sources right here that you disagree with him. And me and Unc read over and he was like, damn, yeah, why would he use that then? So I don't even know why Unc want to sit here and play with y'all. So at the end of the day, everything that I said happened just how I said it. And you just confirmed it by coming up here and telling us all the time that he lost and Reggie didn't address that he lost. He tried to act like that didn't happen. So now go ahead.
All right, can I ask you a question? Because you made the statement the sources were not shown in the debate. Is speeding through a source while it's flashing on the screen not showing a source? Like,
those ain't the ones that I'm talking about not being shown. I said he sped through those ones. No, I agreed that those got somewhat shown because he sped through them. The ones that did not get shown at all was at the end of round 3. The ones that Unc keep trying to bring us. Never seen those at all on the screen. Ever. Didn't speed through them. Never seen. Never showed up.
I'm saying I'm confused though. The man showed 40 sources in the second round. At that point, he don't got to show no more sources ever. Who told you? He
And the
kept the
sources
same
that he
thing.
was using,
I'm
he
in the
was
middle of
misusing them.
yo. Listen, he's not misusing. Here's a theme going on. All his sources
I've been through them.
Man, in your mind, now you read debates, and Jabari got to read all that and refute it if that's the point. Not now. It's too late. If all that's wrong, you doing what you claim I'm doing. I'm not
He
doing it.
showed us how it was wrong already when he did his show, huh?
No,
he
didn't.
showed us. He walked us through each source. Jabari.
Right. That's called
He
reading
walked
debate.
us
You
through
gotta listen
each
to that.
right.
Man, you can't walk us through what would he screenshot the source?
Yeah, just like you did. Just like everybody did. Just like
listen.
everybody did. And the screenshots that he got came from the second debate that he watched, not even the first one.
Wait, so you saying Jabari is actually screenshotting sources, critiquing sources?
Everybody screenshots. Jabari has always did that on this channel. And we've always said he was the best at doing it, at using people's source against him. We've always said that.
Not in the listen, hey, Kim, I hate to tell you.
Come on.
You can screenshot it and talk about it. I can screenshot and talk about it. Look, Immortal can screenshot and talk about it.
And
but
so can Jabari.
No, they can't. No,
Why can't?
Because that's broke the rule. Since we use the rule.
No. Reggie already been on talking about the debate long before and going over his sources.
No, not
the shows is still up.
Going over whose sources?
His own sources.
Okay.
So he's going over the debate still. Nobody said which person. If you go, even if you go over your own sources, that's going over the debate. Is it not?
Saying the man wasn't bringing
now you've been disingenuous.
Y'all
if
had
you're going over your own, if you're going over your
own
sources, is you not going over the debate?
No, listen. When the
cap.
person,
now I'm gonna let you cap. Go ahead.
Inky used to do me like this. Unc ain't bringing no source. All I'm saying is, so I'll show people the sources I had. That's okay. But I'm saying, but to take a screenshot of Sanchez and all them niggas screen and then redebate it, I supposed to catch him in the debate, bro. And I'm saying Jabari did a whole lot of screenshotting. He should have did that during the debate. And when he did
that thing too.
Middle talking. When he did screenshot it, yo, you ain't gonna admit it. He ain't know it was source, yo. Then y'all switch it to, that's the best source, but he ain't source it right. How do you source? Is there a rule on sourcing in a SaNeter debate, yo? Where y'all get that from? What manual did you read that?
Listen, I'm about to answer you. You asked me a question. I'm about to answer you too.
Okay. Go ahead.
Watch this. You said when he first screenshotted it, he didn't know it was a source there, and he said it wasn't a source. I agree. That is what he said. I'm not finna cap for the nigga. Now watch this. When he went over it later, he noticed that it was a hold on. I'm talking about Jabari. Hell yeah. And then later on, when he noticed there was a name and a date there, that's when he re-critiqued it and said, okay, it was a name and a date, but it's poorly sourced. Because when you quote somebody's work, you're supposed to give the book, even if you don't give the page number. Somebody has to be able to track it.
Let me show you. You can track it. Look, let me show
I guarantee you, if you ask,
hold on, let me see.
if you ask your chat GPT, if you quote somebody, do you not supposed to give the book at least? And I guarantee you,
when not in the SaNeter debate, yo, you made it up.
Any debate.
Nah, man, you crazy, yo. Man, see, that's y'all cat.
And this is from the file that he sent you, right?
No, this is it.
These ain't
You
screenshots.
admit
Right.
Jabari wasted time rebuttaling that?
It's right here. Look. Here you go.
No,
look.
he can do whatever he want to do at this time.
This is it right here. This is the one right here that y'all claim he ain't source right. Says y'all. Says the master teacher. It's right here, yo. What you mean? This is something he just reading, right? This ain't no paper. He reading this, right? Then he come here, yo. Look. How is this not? Look, this in Greek. Look, he talking. It's Reggie talking. Right? Y'all had me thinking that the nigga wrote a paper. I'm like, I ain't write no damn paper. Then I figured it out. Then here go the Greek. Look, and it all fit everything the nigga just talked about in there, yo. That's good enough for SaNeter, yo. This ain't.
And it's crazy too because this is why I disagree with a lot of his sources. He got Reggae man that he hold at the highest regard.
We talking about this right now. Don't
get to this right here because it got. This is why I'm gonna get to this because it got the word God in there. This is why I'm getting to that. I'm addressing this right here. It got the word God in it. No, I'm not because Reggae man tell you that they not gods.
No
right?
problem.
And this is the scholar that he hold at the highest regard.
No
He's
problem.
bringing us people that's calling them gods.
But that's not a consensus, though. Okay,
Is Waddell and Reggae the same person?
No, he messing up. No, he messing. He trying to get us. Anyway, your man
No.
Jabari.
Reggie arguing against his own argument when you do
No, he
stuff
not.
like that.
No, he not. Anyway,
Yes, you
so
are.
listen. All I'm trying to get the people to see is this Reggie. Look, all these sources. Look. I ain't. All I'm saying is Jabari.
What round is this?
This the
This is
second
the
round.
chapter 3, right?
This is
the
spectacular
second
round. This is the second where Jabari, with his infinite wisdom, took a screenshot of this. I just showed y'all. Took a screenshot of this and said that man didn't source it. And then after 3 days later, after the debate was over, I say, nigga, look right here. I say, look, damn. I say, look right here.
I agree. That happened just like that.
Yeah. I say, look right here, bro. Hold on. Damn. You. Right? Damn. That's round 2 on right here. God damn it. Waddell. Dogon. Oh, man. Was it round?
See, this how the round was looking when he was debating. It was just like this.
Oh, what, man? You funny.
Yeah, it was.
It was not. Hold on. Damn, yo.
This how Reggie was moving, man.
I just knocked this off like this. This is horrible. This is horrible, man.
Reggie embodying you right now through his paper.
Oh man, I got the Reggie. I got the Reggie thing. Damn, I just had it, man. Jabari, the spirit of Jabari, he didn't point the Ankh at me.
No, that's the spirit of Reggie. That's the spirit of Reggie that done got you right there.
I ain't got no. Ain't one thing for sure.
Because the spirit of Jabari would have let you have time to get through it properly.
All right, here you go.
The spirit of Reggie making you speed through it. Jabari got through his.
Yeah. Here you go. So listen, here you go. Look, here go the Greek. That's the Greek. And here go the English, yo. Then niggas jump out the window 3 days later with the screenshot again, talking about after I made him look at the screenshot, I say, yo, the source is right here, yo, Waddell. And he said, yeah, this is the best source. But when he was in front of them people, he said it wasn't sourced right and it don't even fit the conversation. That's what he said out of his mouth. Then once I trapped him in the middle of a lie, then all of a sudden it's the best source, but he just ain't sourcing correctly. Ladies and gentlemen, there is no rule for sourcing something that you just writing down. It's not an academic paper.
But it's not just something you writing down. Come on, don't do that.
It is.
It's not. When you quote somebody, you got to quote them properly. When you doing your own writing in your own conversation part, you can write like that. But when you quote somebody, you can't do that. If that is a quote, he gave you the cheat. Look, you got the transliteration and then you got the English translation. That's a quote, brother.
Where's it wrong? It say Waddell. Where is it wrong, yo? Waddell.
That's where Waddell. What? Where is it coming from?
It's in the first 30 pages.
And what works?
He set it up here.
It's Waddell on Manetho, bro.
Yeah, it's on Manetho. It's all about Manetho from Egyptica. That's where it came from, yo. How y'all act like that? Y'all playing around. Y'all playing in front of. Y'all playing in traffic, getting ran over. Come on, man.
Manetho is the name of the person. What is the name of the book or the script or whatever?
It's called Manetho by Waddell, bro.
Composed by Egyptica using temple records, right? Preserved later. Look, yo. The core structure of the count, right? Divine rulers, and then he give you the divine rulers in Greek, and he give it in that, right? Then come on, yo, y'all wilding out. Anyway,
Manetho with English transliteration by
y'all crazy. Y'all gonna make this man source it right. I ain't know. So how would you? So I asked again, yo, where is the paper, the rule book? Where's the contract to say? In a SaNeter debate, you got to support it.
Well, you got to ask Reggie. He the one to be wanting to make up contracts and rewrite the contracts. You got to ask Reggie that.
Yeah,
you can't ask me that about no contracts. I don't deal with their contracts.
Mm-hmm. Serious B is in the building, right? That is a proper source. They acting like it's not. That's a proper inline APA source. It certainly is. But anyway, man. Anyway, it was fun. We had fun tonight.
Oh, and he said, Raketti Amen didn't say it seems like. Why you sit there and lied like that?
It did in the source you showed, but it didn't through her whole statement, bro. Don't play that.
Because she qualified all of it in the beginning. She told you what things seem like. She told you things are referred to as and things are called. Seeming is not the thing that it's similar to it, right?
No, it means you're uncertain all the way.
No,
you're not
see, no. If something seems like something else, that mean it's similar to it? That's like if I got a cup right here and I'm like, this cup seems like that cup. That mean they share similarities, right? No, that means it's something like it, right?
So if
No,
I
it
said
doesn't. It
in
means
this
it's
cup
something
it
like it.
seems like there's water here, it could not be water too,
Hey,
right?
Reggie, you ain't never seen that video, the Infidisi video, when Infidisi said, so when I play the video when Infidisi said, he didn't lead me, what you gonna say? He just Infidisi is a nut and don't know when he being led. That's y'all next excuse, because I'm gonna play the video when he say, you ain't lead me. A person can't lead me. Because I'm gonna say, yo, why you trying to lead me, yo? What you gonna do when I'm
Infodeci used all the words that Reggie argued against, like principles, forces, energies. He used every one of those words.
I
He
know, but
used every one of those words. So
he did.
I don't see why that was like a point for Reggie when
It was a point
everything
for
he
both
go
of them.
against
Listen,
he
it was
was
a point
using.
for both of them. It was a wash. Because they
So
gave
he shouldn't have used it then, right?
Yes, you should have.
I ain't coming to the debate to give you no points.
No, you missed the point though. Yeah, you missed the point though. Jabari was the only one that said they not little. That's it. Reggie always maintained that it's a multiplicity of things.
No, Reggie said it's only literal. He said the writing is literal. He said it got literal
You
claws.
made that up.
Stop it. Reggie don't see no symbolism in it.
Man, you cut me off, man. What I'm saying is Reggie has always understood that in the meta nature, there are times when the same deity and the same thing will be literal and it'll go from not being real to metaphysical and not metaphysical, they ain't had that word, but it changed poetic, it do all that. That's why Egyptian religion is so complicated. Yo, I ain't got to tell y'all that. Jabari the only one
Reggie,
that one way. Reggie do know that, bro. He didn't
look, Reggie argument every time I hear him, he say the writing is literal. He said it has literal claws. He make everything about it literal. He don't never tell us where you see symbolism. He don't do that. He say all of it is literal.
Or he learned at this debate then.
No, he didn't, bro.
Yes, he did.
No, I asked him. Reggie, where is the thing, man? You ain't never seen the Infidisi clip. Reggie forgot.
Reggie made the statement clear when Jabari made the assessment that the Neteru are real, but they're not literal and actual.
Right.
And the
Or
whole
actual.
focus, and actual.
But actual wasn't a part of the debate though, but
It don't matter. That's the fight.
Go ahead.
The fight came from
Yeah,
that.
that's where the fight came from. Yeah, they not literal or actual.
Into just the statement of literal.
Right.
And then we got caught up on what does literal mean in this context. And then we got scammed into thinking that the people back then don't matter what they
don't
think,
matter.
and it only matters what we think today.
The people
And then we
back
got
then didn't say they was
scammed.
literal.
They didn't have a word for literal. They had a word for actual, though.
Yeah, and they had a word
And
for
do you know the actual is the opposite of literal?
No. Sorry.
Look up the
Back then.
definitions then. Look up the
Sorry, not back
definitions then.
then. When something actually existed, that means it actually existed.
Existence is also in the definition of real. You see how you playing? You don't find those words in the definition of literal. Existence is in real, and actual is a part of what real is.
We're not redebating this victory with you.
You capping.
You should have been in there.
Existing in fact or reality. What does a fact mean? I got
now you don't know what a fact is, right? Now you don't know what a fact is.
Because Jabari made me realize I don't know words mean anymore. So I gotta look.
So what's the first word you just looked at?
I put actual definition. I'm on Merriam-Webster. The first definition, letter A, exists in fact or reality. So I'm gonna look up fact first. What does fact mean to you?
Wait, what's the rest of the pieces of the definition? Because they got other ways where it's used, right?
One at a time.
Okay. Let's do it.
Reggie, where's the daggone thing at though?
Number one, something that actually exists or occurs. Did I not say that? When I said
Exists,
something is actual,
yes.
it actually
Exists.
exists in reality.
Exists.
Sorry.
I said
Something
exists.
that actually exists or
Right.
occurs in actual event, situation, etc.
Right.
There's an arrow here that says often
Oh, that's
used
gonna be a part of real.
in the phrase the fact that. Interesting. Definition 2. Information or a piece of information presented as true or accurate.
All right.
2 for 2 so far. Quality of being actually.
Get
A thing done such as. So if a being, a nature, does a thing in the text, it is actual. Okay? All right, next.
Right, which don't make it literal still.
Hold on, I got to look up what reality means because I don't know what reality means anymore. So let me get the reality.
None of what you pointed to goes to literal. And you still haven't looked up the word real. Yeah, and you still haven't looked up the word real to see that exist and all of that live in the definition of the word real.
Definition 1, existing in fact or
All right, let me
reality.
get y'all out the way.
All right, go ahead.
Let me get y'all out the way. We're gonna end this infidelicy nonsense that Jabari started. We're gonna get this out the way. I'm gonna make y'all choose. Now, I showed you the man had about 40 sources he claimed he didn't have. Now y'all gonna tell a man when he got a source.
I never claimed that. Why you keep putting that on me, man? I told you take the bet.
I'm saying Jabari, you
all right.
Stuck your way out of it some kind of way.
I didn't sneak out. We on tape live. We can run it back. Ain't no sneaking. I'll take the bet.
So watch this though. Now, what we heard was from Kim Netta, from Jabari, and all his dominions claimed that he led the witness. They said he led infidelicy. So y'all either infidelicy is punch drunk and don't know what the hell is going on, shouldn't be used anyway because he's losing his faculties, right? Or he understands what somebody trying to lead him or not, and he would say so. Or either he's a dishonest elder. Now, y'all got to choose one. Don't play with me. Here go the clip. Let's see. Since he led the man, let's see. Or you going to say he capping? Make your mind up. Here you go.
Almost finished. Okay. So I just want to make sure first. Okay, the community is saying that in my questions, because my questions are very specific about it being literal, they're saying that I was leading you. They're saying that I was leading you.
You were being clear on your question. If I want to be a good answer, I got to say the correct question to get the answer that I want. I can't just be general and think I'm going to get a defined, detailed answer. So, no, you weren't leading me. You were trying to be specific. So, no, you weren't leading me. You detailed answer. So, no, you weren't leading me. You were trying to be specific in your question.
Right.
Yeah, I don't even feel like doing this no more, yo. I done killed y'all tonight. I'm done. I don't want to hear it no more. Don't talk to me about infidelicy. He let him, he did this because y'all capped out. Don't say Reggie ain't had no sources. He showed the sources when he felt like it. How about that? Because ain't no rules to when you got to show your damn sources. You can show them in the first round, the second round. You can show them after every source. You can show them after 10. You can do it when you want to do it. Second point, the nigga never wrote a paper, yo. He wrote something out that he could read. Y'all just ain't like he came with the unorthodox style. He came
Why
in
don't you
fight is what he did. Y'all don't like that. You're mad because your man got a stake on his eye. Do we got that picture?
Can you look up what Chicago textile writing is used for?
Nope, it ain't used for nothing.
Okay, I thought so.
It ain't used for nothing in SaNeter debate.
I thought so. Then why he used it in SaNeter debate? You asked him, he wrote it that way.
Because he felt like it.
Then don't argue with me then.
I ain't arguing with you. I'm just saying no rule to that neither.
But you telling me it's not a paper or article. If you write it in Chicago textile, then it is. Because you don't write a script that way to be read off a teleprompter. That's not how you write a script.
That's how
Reggie know that.
Reggie did what he wanted to do.
He used it like a script maybe, but that's not how it was written. And I don't care. You can play how you want to.
Right. So you saying he lying?
Reggie know he wrote that as a either an abstract paper or an article. Yes, it is.
All of them down. Hold on.
That's the style that it's written in.
Real quick. I argued Reggie down. I say, Reggie, why the F would you do that? Because he say, because I want to stay on course. Yo, I sit up all night listening to this man read that. I was like, come on, yo.
It got tables in it for sources and summaries and stuff. That ain't no goddamn teleprompter reading. Stop the playing.
I argued him down. I say, Reggie, why did you do this? Why are you doing to read them? Why? He said, because, yo. I said, damn, yo. It was never a paper, yo.
And because a lot of his sources was at the end of 3, we didn't get to see him. Had he did it in slides, it probably would have came out better. Okay. But he didn't, and we missed a lot of stuff.
I like that.
But he didn't, and we missed a lot of stuff. That's what I've been saying. You just don't like how I said
No,
it.
I don't mind it, but we missed a lot of stuff. But look about all the stuff we did get was more than what Jabari had. Jabari ain't had that many sources. That's the point.
I don't agree. Why you ain't show that then? Why you ain't count them? Show the count.
And Jabari had
You arguing it.
sources, bro.
You arguing it. You arguing it, Unc. Why you ain't showing us that? You showing us Reggie's. You showing us Reggie's. Don't do this. Don't shift now. I bet.
That many.
See, I bet. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go through my screenshots and I'm gonna send them to you and I'm gonna count them off for you since you're playing. Now you want to bet that he got? You want to say he got how many? Since you say he don't got a lot, how many you want to bet at minimum? What you giving a minimum? 10 minimum. So if he got more than 10, I get my 50.
No, hell no. You tripping. You California
Oh, see? Oh, man, you scared me out my 50 already after you done lied on me and shit.
I ain't scared you out your 50. Yeah, I beat that.
It's all right. The people seen it. I ain't tripping. I knew I wasn't gonna get it. I didn't really think I was gonna get it. I just did it. I just did it just to prove it to you that you was gonna scam me.
I wasn't gonna get it.
I just did it to prove you was gonna scam me.
Get them. You scam me. You supposed to pay me. I know what you said. I don't feel like repaying them tall. I'm wild.
I bet. I'm gonna also go get that clip for you too. And I don't even care if you pay me. I'm gonna do it just to prove you wrong because I do that. I like to argue.
What clip? You double talk, yo.
The clip where you said I said he had no sources. I never said that. How could I say that when I sent you? How could I make a claim like that when I sent you sources of his that I didn't agree with?
No,
so that's just wild. You would say that.
Fighting over the the first round. I say, yo, he ain't put no sources in the first round. I said,
yes, he did.
Did he?
And he had sources in the first round. See, now you lying on his first round. See, I don't think you've seen it. I don't think you've seen it for real. You up here capping.
Hold on. You saying Reggie had sources in the first round, yo?
Yeah. You capping up here.
Why you act like he ain't had no sources then, yo?
I never said that. I said I didn't agree with his sources in the first round. I said they went against what he said.
All right, let's move. So did Reggie have sources in the second round?
I said that too. I never said he had no sources. I said I disagreed with his sources, and then we didn't get to see the other sources.
Hold on. So then what the hell is Jabari talking about then?
You gotta ask him. I'm telling you what I said.
Okay, but right. So I gotta ask him. So why he keeps telling
Hell yeah, am I supposed to speak for the next nigga?
No. No, but you're from influences.
Man, come on now. See, now y'all playing up here. Now y'all playing up here, man. Come on.
Speaking for the last 3 months.
Come on, y'all capping. No, I've been giving you my opinion on what I've seen for the last few months. I ain't speaking for nobody but me.
I just played Jabari said this man ain't had no sources, literally.
True.
Well, ask Jabari.
I'm not asking you to ask him.
Why I gotta ask him? That's what you want to argue with him about. When I told you why you don't when I told you why you don't address Reggie about the stuff he got wrong, you said because I don't want to. You said I only want to get on Jabari because he don't give me no points, so I'm gonna get on him. So now why you don't want to address Reggie?
Name something Reggie got wrong. We can attack him right now.
When it said that it's a carefully constructed mystic system. That's against Reggie.
Yeah, you don't know what you don't know what it means.
That's against Reggie.
No, it's not.
No, that goes against Reggie.
That's not. I'm gonna show you where it don't. Watch this. I'm gonna show you.
That goes. I think it was Tobin, if I'm not mistaken. I believe it was Tobin.
It don't.
That was in his first round.
You messing it up. I'm saying you.
No, that was in his first round. I ain't messing up nothing. Reggie just told you,
messing up. I know, but I'm saying just because Tobin wrote mythical don't mean Egyptians believe.
Was on the second round.
How you?
Oh my God!
That wasn't the debate. The debate
Reggie, look, this is the problem. Hey, Reggie, this is the problem. Reggie, here's the problem.
None of his sources said it was literal. He keep arguing that Jabari didn't say it was literal. His didn't say it was either.
Here's the problem, Reggie. That steak right here.
That's funny. But I don't think y'all would like it if he did it to y'all. But it's funny.
Yeah, he can do it to me.
Where's his mustache?
Y'all would cry if he did this to y'all.
It's a steak.
Yeah, you would.
Is this legal?
Yeah, you would. You'll be all see Jabari being slick, keep making pictures of me, and then we know what Reggie would say.
No, I'm gonna show you what Reggie. No, I'm gonna show you what Jabari. Hold on. I'm gonna show you what Jabari did. No, I'm gonna show you what Jabari did. Hold on.
Y'all fake for this.
All right. Okay, we fake. Okay, I'm gonna show you what Jabari did. Let me show you.
I know what he did. The little trap. Reggie wasn't in it. A picture of Reggie wasn't in it.
I don't care, but he did it in the middle of a damn debate when he shouldn't have did that.
Okay.
in the second round. Don't okay. I want to show the fans.
Okay.
We show the people the pious priest.
Reggie went to Rakedi Amin and stopped the interview.
Lie.
Nobody talk about that.
You don't
Nobody
know that.
calling that
You don't know how
snitching.
that went. You don't
That's
know how
not in
that
the
went.
debate. Nobody cares.
Nobody talk about that.
You don't know that.
Nobody talk about that. That's wild.
Like cap. You don't know how that went.
Rakedi she confirmed that you went and talked to her about it.
No, she didn't.
Nobody's even supposed to know that in the debate, regardless. So it's
How do we know that?
He said if you keep what she said in context in the text, she was talking about
What
not
text,
showing
bro?
the interview in the text.
Nah.
What text? You ain't supposed to see no text.
Talking about not showing the interview, and you can tell from what she said. I don't know why y'all playing, but you can play.
What text?
Y'all can play if y'all want to.
Did that man show a text of a 77-year-old lady say don't use my text? I know that man ain't do that.
Nah, that's not what it said. That's not what it said.
It did say that.
It didn't say don't use my text.
Yes, it did.
Now you lying.
You gonna make me bring it up again?
Let's bet it don't say text. Bet it don't say text.
It say don't
right
use
now.
my words, nigga. Here it goes.
See?
He made me do it. He made me do it. He made me do it.
Every time I pressure you, change your wording because you know you
change my word. Here it goes. So let me show you this though. Let me show you what this is in the debate. That's why I got.
I know. I see it all.
Nah. Everybody else ain't see it. Let me show you the slander.
I can't speak for the people that didn't see it. I ain't speaking for them.
Here you go. I know y'all see this, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, we seeing it.
Yeah, see? This is what he did. He did
ain't
that.
Nothing wrong with that.
It is. What is all that about? Lunch money. It's a trap. And the professional
it's a little joke. No, y'all said it wasn't professional. No, y'all said it wasn't professional. Y'all said this wasn't no professional stuff. That's what y'all said. Now y'all want to make it professional for this moment.
So
now y'all want to make it professional for this moment.
No, I'm showing you.
So y'all want to make it professional for this moment.
I'm showing you why he lost his second round. Now, let me go to
don't lose second round. Come on.
It do. Yeah, let me show you what lose it.
That's to you.
No, okay, so I'm choosing right.
Yo, I don't get it. Who are you, yo? Like,
I'm somebody that paid for it. I got an opinion. I paid for it. I get to have an opinion. What do you mean? I'm the person that paid for it. That's me.
How much did you
I paid 50 for it. I paid the max for it.
How much did you pay for your opinion, yo?
I don't gotta pay for my opinion. I'm on Unk's show. I don't gotta pay him for my opinion. He let me come up and speak. Do I gotta pay for my opinion now? Did you pay him to come up here and have your opinion today?
He made me do it. Here you go. 77-year-old woman.
I didn't think so.
77-year-old woman. Ladies and gentlemen. Hold on, Reggie. 77-year-old woman, man. My, oh my. Boy, I tell you. This lady said, Rakedi, she said, we can just keep this a conversation between myself and you. The subject we discuss is very deep, and there is so much more to it than we discussed. I do not want anyone to misunderstand or misinterpret anything I said. Man.
Okay. Now watch this, Unc. Let me ask you a question. Now, do you think that conversation was about the text that she was texting him right now, or about the interview she had with Jabari?
I think it was about the interview and
now you're gonna end it now. You're gonna add this too, huh?
Listen, don't cut me off, bro. Anybody who ever walked in two pair of shoes, when she say we can just keep this conversation, my nigga, right? Between myself, the only conversation I see is the one right here, between myself and you.
Why you don't look at how Jabari responds so you can keep it in context and you can know they talking about the interview?
Why you talking over me though, yo? It say, and you,
because you can't.
It say we discussed. It says it's very deep and there is so much, you know what I'm saying? I do not want anyone to misunderstand or misinterpret anything. So we didn't already misinterpret what she's saying because she's saying both things like everybody be saying. And watch this nigga. He say, I understand. Obviously not, because we all reading it. He don't understand what it means when a person say, yo, keep the conversation between me and you. He don't understand that. Not just the conversation in general about the whole thing. Now watch this.
You add into it.
I truly wanted, why he begging now? I understand. I truly wanted your words to bring clarity
about the interview.
It says that the chief person who has been misrepresenting the Neteru is Reggie.
Right.
It say, as a atheist, he has stated that he has taken it upon himself to kill all cults. I should assume he called you. No. Listen, I should look. See the check mark, the comma right there. I should assume. I don't know. Nigga, show the rest of the text message. Don't play with me.
He did. The next one said, yes, he did. Why you won't show that screenshot? See how you playing?
I don't got that screenshot. He showed it.
See, go get it then. Yeah, go get it. See, you playing, huh? See, you playing.
I'm not playing because you know what?
But this is why I said you're not keeping it in context.
I cut you off. There is no context to this. Don't show it, bro.
Yeah,
I don't
it
know what
is.
you're talking about. No, it's not. If I say, yo,
why
don't
you
show
won't pay
my
attention to how Jabari responded? You can see they talking about the letters. The only time they talked about the letters.
Have you ever heard Reggie call us over atheist?
Hold on. The only time they talked about the letters.
Have you ever heard that man call himself an atheist? He talking to a 77-year-old woman.
Okay, but let me tell you what he said right here. So when you see the part where he said they talking about the letters, that's the conversation they talk about. And the conversation which talking about the letters was the interview.
They leave me out of it.
Was the interview. That's what they talking about. So you trying to leave out Jabari part because you know that put it in the context of the interview.
Hey, yo.
You playing. You playing.
Squarely in the middle of a debate, yo.
You said what? Say it again.
Hey, is that her picture on that motherfucker in the middle of a debate that she don't want to be in?
It is. I didn't hear her say it. We didn't read her say that.
Wait, so you think it's okay for her words to be, man, get out of here, yo. I can tell you ain't no street. You ain't never been in the street.
No, you're not keeping it in context. You taking it out of context because when you see Jabari response, you can see that the conversation that she said they talking about is about the letters, and that's what the interview was. I don't know why you sitting there playing.
There is no context.
So now there's just no context to a conversation. The conversation just all over the place.
No, you're supposed to leave her out of it.
Okay.
Now we know she did it. Yo, now we know she did it. Now we arguing over. Listen, yo, we literally arguing over her words. Yo, we arguing right now.
No, we're not. You arguing.
All right, I'm out of it. I'm done.
Yo, can you share my screen real quick?
Yeah, well, let me share the screen. 77-year-old woman, man. 77-year-old woman, man.
National Speech and Debate Association policy, debate, evidence, and rules. All this stuff you can read on your own. I just want to get to this part. A debater questions the use of private communications. Private personal communication between an author and a debater is inadmissible as evidence. It is up to the judge to determine what to do with this violation.
Right, that's under those rules. We not debating
I don't
under.
care. You making up new rules for a debate?
No, we're not debating.
So now we're bringing up official rules from an official debate thing. Since we just want to bring in random rules to do, bro. Is this what we want to do?
Come on,
like,
you know that. Come on, don't do that. Because you come on now. Come on,
what I just want to do is stupid, just like you're doing.
This ain't no SaNeter rules, man. You bringing us some
exactly. Neither is how sorting your stuff is, bro. That's the point I'm making. There's no rules on how to do your sources.
Out of here.
You know what's crazy? Chaka Amos fought Babyface Bashir on a live stage debate, and you know what? Amos brought? You know what Amos brought? Look at this shit. Look at this fucking. I'm gonna show you what he brought. Put me on the big screen.
And you know what's crazy? Y'all always talk about old stuff like people haven't changed the method of how we do stuff, and then it came and got molded into what we do today. Y'all always go to 10 years ago.
You see this book right
Y'all
here?
go to 10 years ago.
Great book. You guys should get this book. It'll tell you everything you need to know about Islam. But I didn't bring no PowerPoint because I got it all up here. Christianity and Islam is like second nature to me. And most of my sources are from this book right here. And Bashir.
I don't believe it.
Wait, hold on. No, I have the book. I read the book. That's why I brought it up. Then
I'm just saying, I don't believe it. It's a fact.
Bashir brought up a whole presentation in the thing. And Bashir still lost.
Oh, man.
Because that's not how debates are judged like that. It's based off the crowds, and your sources are valid as they're presented. Also, how your point is.
So if it's based off the crowd, if the crowd is saying we don't agree with it, now you're trying to disappoint the crowd. That's fine. Come on, man.
We violating official rules, violating
That's
NATO rules,
wow.
violating
We're part of the we part of the crowd and we don't agree. Now you saying the crowd, it's what the crowd say. Now the crowd don't matter.
Hold on, I
Yeah, but
gotta
that
read
is
this.
what you just said.
This is a great thing to read. It say violating official rules. Yeah, Jabari did it. Violating made up rules. Yeah, Reggie did it. Violating 7 I'm not doing no more debates, Kevin.
It, man.
I'm
just
done.
saying.
I'm done with this, man. I'm done. But yeah, Reggie, Marvin.
Look, what he did right here is the same thing you did when you went and showed Jabari debate that was 6 years ago.
What? Oh yeah, I did show me.
Look, and I guarantee y'all the Reggie that was arguing in the Kemet on trial debate was saying the same stuff Jabari was saying, but he ain't saying it today. So come on, man. Y'all just capping, man. Come on. Come on, man. Why y'all want to cap like that?
Let Reggie go. Let Reggie go. Go ahead, Reggie.
SaNeter showed a video where Reggie was saying all that, and y'all say, "Oh, that's 10 years ago."
On trial. You're a
Not for the
liar.
debate. Don't count for the debate. He remember that he Wayne doesn't.
Yeah, but it was 10 years ago, and y'all said that didn't count because of that, because he didn't agree. Now he changed.
Now come on, man. Let Reggie talk. Go ahead, Reggie.
All right. So now we're here. Okay. So the next debate on Black News 102, there's gonna have to be some clear rules.
Yeah.
But prior to all of the new rules, Mr. Sade, who is the Mayweather,
Not anymore. Got the steak on the eye.
yeah, who was the Mayweather?
He boxed you up.
Mayweather. Listen, I'm talking.
You don't say that to Unc. That's crazy, man. I'm just doing the same commentating. Unc ain't saying nothing to me.
See, okay. So now, so there's gonna have to be a new day. But in the old day, Mr. Sade won debates, right? With just showing 4 or 5 bullet points and then doing a whole bunch of talk. Right?
With proper sources.
He did that. No, proper what you call proper source is a cover with a page with a picture, and then
Not true.
we are going to examine your slides to see how Jabari actually cited, right? But those are not proper sources. But the debate is never about the debate is never about proper sources.
No.
It's about the arguments. So the arguments that I made during that debate was highly plausible, and most
plausible. Okay, not facts.
Wait, no, they were. Stop cutting me off. You're a disrespectful dude, man.
He got it perfect. He know how to do it perfect too, yo. That's why I don't like him.
Yeah, no, he's not. You're a disrespectful person. So
I haven't disrespected you. You called me B words on your show. I ain't ever called you out your name, Reggie. So you can stop it because I can get to that level with you, but I don't do it. So I can get nasty. I just don't.
Hey, yo, you know.
I didn't say you was. I'm just saying I can get equally nasty. I didn't say you got to be scared to get cussed out.
Now you don't got no decorum. You ain't got no decorum.
Go ahead, Mr. Reggie.
Okay, so now,
with the plausibilities.
Unc did a great job of reviewing past debates, showing that it's more performance and arguments than actual sources.
Right, I go to Kemet on trial. What we talking about? Anybody?
That's the biggest takeaway. So these debates are performance, theatrical, right? The difference between this debate, I tried to stay on topic. I tried to push the point that the Neteru were literal. Now, in the question and answers, there's a major part where Mr. Sade blows his whole debate when he starts talking about him becoming an Asar and how you literally become an Asar. How do you literally become a Asar, right? I don't know if anybody, look, SaNeter controls he has the audio and the video. I would like, how can I say? I would like, I had typed it out, right? Because for that part of the debate, I knew what he said, and when on a rewatch, then I typed it out. But I don't want to refer to my typing because I'm a liar.
So did he say he was literally a czar? Did he use those words, or is you like paraphrasing? Because I was there. I don't remember him saying, "I literally become a czar." Because I think everybody on your side would have took notes. The brother on the screen would have had that. He would have been talking about that.
No, because that's in the
He would have been going crazy if Jabari said he literally become a czar. He would have went crazy.
He says that when he was talking
He
about
would have went crazy.
No, in Ani, in the part of the question and answer or a stardom, Mr. Saze said that he would like to be a star, and then he talked about how you literally becoming a star, right? And I think I could find what I wrote, but I don't want that. Now I'm gonna have to ask SaNeter for the audio for that part. When he says that, he destroys everything that he ever talked about in this whole debate, because he connected a star with being literal. So why don't we get that part? Why don't we get that part and from SaNeter?
Got the whole debate.
I can give you a brief summary of that little thing from my memory. Is when the question got asked, it was right before the mass or whatever, and he was like, he was talking about that the king was Heru or whatever, and he was like, I believe that I am Heru, and I believe that when I die, I will actually become a Sar. Not literally, symbolically, because of
big difference.
But that
big difference than what Reggie said.
No,
at least you honest. At least you honest.
Okay, check this out.
Yeah, but what he thinks is literally going to happen.
Right.
See, thinking something and saying somebody actually said something is different.
Right, but did he say the word? You recall that he said the word literal?
He said not literally at the end.
See?
He said, I believe I will become a star when I die. Or I hope, or it was either I hope or I believe. I want to say he said, I believe I will become a star.
But not literal though, right?
Not literally.
You sure he didn't say that? You can say that for 100% fact. He didn't say literal, right?
Yeah, he said not literally.
Oh, I thought so. Right.
I'm going to say when he's off and when he's not off.
Okay, so we need the tape for that. But the fact of the matter is, that's him. That's him. But
agreed.
But the question is, okay,
you like that?
Why even bring that up? Why even bring that up if it's not?
5 hours in, I'm gonna bring this one up.
Yeah.
He brought it up to show you that it's not literal. That if everybody can become a Sar, that it's not literal. That was his point.
All right, man.
Yo, can I get 4 seconds on the screen to prove the source thing real quick? I got Jabari's favorite book that he's been preaching for the last 10, 12 years right now, right?
Pseudo work.
Exactly, but I don't care because this is the point.
That's my man, though.
He just said he believed in Christianity and Islam. Now he gonna agree as pseudo. This cat right here crazy. But go ahead.
On page 38, on the second paragraph or whatever, he says the astronomical origins of blah blah myth. Then he gives by General Massey in parentheses. He has the freaking thing. If you can see this, well, he has a regular source quote. Let me grab it. You see that?
Yeah. Oh, that's clear. All right, what do you do?
So Natural Genesis, London, Williams, blah, 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 1883, reissued in New York, Weiser, 1974, and in George St. Clair, in parentheses again, Creation Records, last but not least, in Godfrey Higgins.
Yeah.
And you see the page number and everything. You see properly sourced.
Where's the page number on that? There's no page number on that one.
You tripping.
But on the next one.
He said on that one, see? Because I just seen the page number on there. It said page 100 and something.
But it wasn't no page number on that, man. Come on, man. Got you.
On this one, where is it? Park, New York University book, 1970, page 20.
Page 24.
Yep, which means they mix sources. And the sources are still valid regardless if they have a page number or not.
But you see how you just picking it out. You're not going earlier in the conversation, bro. And it's she giving you pages. Reggie didn't give us no pages. Yeah, Reggie didn't give us no pages. All you did is prove my point. You just proved my point.
If you got
pages, the debate is not about. The debate is about whether or not the statement exists in the article. And if you want to impeach,
wait, article? You said an article? Wait, I thought it was an article. I'm listening to you. I'm listening to you. I thought it wasn't an article, Reggie.
In the script.
No, you said article. Now you saying
Yeah,
script. See, you all over the place. You all over the place. All over the place. No. You're telling us what it. No, you're telling us what it really is because you ain't thinking that hard, so it just slipped out. That's what happened. The truth slipped out.
Oh wow! Strike that from the record, yo. It ain't slip out.
The truth slipped out. It's on the record.
You gotta strike.
Where's it published?
Don't worry.
It's on the record.
Reggie, don't feed. Don't feed.
It's a semantic argument.
Don't worry. Don't Reggie.
I didn't say it was published. I said it's on the record. On this record. On this live. This record. This is a record.
I'm gonna record my ass up out of here. Y'all tripping.
Yeah, but it's semantic. And guess what? Hey, Kim Netta, you're not gonna go. Listen, how many books did you sell, by the way?
Oh, I can go check for you if you care to know. How many downloads did you get on your paper?
Oh man, y'all fighting.
12. He want to bring up numbers on your paper that you dropped on Jabari. What you get? 12 downloads before. So why you blocked me though? Why you blocked me on Academia though? That was cheap. Why you do that?
Oh, I blocked you because I don't know your real name. You got a fake name.
Oh man,
I'm James Nelson. I'm James Nelson. I ain't hiding my real name if you ain't never asked me. You ain't never asked me. You ain't never asked me.
Right, rewrite it. Why you going
Reginald?
Kim Netta?
Because I don't gotta give a real name on there. They don't care.
No, but you not. They
don't care. They don't care. It's not a requirement. It's not a requirement, Reggie. So why are you acting like it's a requirement? I never said I was a professional. I'm a street dude that do my own independent research. No, I'm a street dude that do independent research like I never said I was a professional. Never said that.
Yo, it's easy. Do an Academia page with James Nelson. Send it back to me, and I won't block you.
No, just go unblock me and go read it. I don't gotta send it to you. It's on there. Why would I gotta send it to you? It's on Academia. It's private. I mean, it's public. It's public. It's public.
Most of the people on academia.edu treat
it's private.
We don't.
It's private and it's public.
People,
it's
permanent and it's public. With fake names, then that's gonna hurt what the system is trying to do.
Okay, if you cry so bad, I'll add my name too. I didn't think you care about my real name that much. Damn, Reggie.
I think that you should try to be professional.
All right, hey, y'all talking. I feel like talking. I feel like showing y'all something. Let me see how many downloads I got. Let me see what we doing. What that number say right there? Hold on. What that say? What that number say? How many downloads?
84.
What?
84.
That's downloads.
Yeah, that's what you said. Downloads, nigga. Now you changing it to views, nigga.
I'm saying
keep it straight. Keep your words straight. Now you didn't say views at first. Come on, you capping.
This is what you're not gonna do. You're not gonna sit up here and cross my words up. I'm
you said it. I can bet you and run it back. Let's bet it and run it back.
Bro.
You said downloads first. That's why I looked at the downloads. Maybe you misspoke.
I said downloads.
That's what you said first.
Views, but I'm saying views and downloads, nigga. 2000.
I answered before you said views, and then you mad at me because I said 84, nigga.
I'm not mad. I'm mad because you keep talking. That's why I'm mad. That's what's getting me frustrated. The constant talking. Now,
well, we too much alike.
2,628 views, 84 downloads. So you can read it right here. You can download it.
Mm-hmm.
That's my point. That's what we talk about. That we can go around.
Yeah, I got work out there. You can go read and download too.
Yeah, okay. All the time, last 7 days. They've been reading it hot in the United States. Yeah. All right. Anyway, I just wanted to show off a little bit. Man, I'll be playing with my name. My name good.
Nobody even brung you up, Unc. You just wanted to show us that. That's all good. I know you just wanted to do it. I know. I ain't gonna let you slide that on there like that. I listen too well.
Let me hide.
Yeah, you just wanted to stun it. That's cool. But don't make a false narrative like we was playing with your name just to do it.
No, I'm saying in general. I don't gotta scam nobody.
All right. Well, you scammed me already for my bet.
Yeah,
I'm gonna hold you to that.
You owe me, man. Come on, man. You know I'm that, man. You know,
just like you said you didn't say downloads first. You scammed me on that.
Oh wow.
I'll be listening real good, man. I'm gonna hold you to what you say. Even if you misspoke, I'm gonna still tell you said it first, but you gotta take it back because you said it.
I'm gonna take it back. Just like you took back time when he revoked.
I'm man enough to do that. But what I told you was you showing us some stuff that he didn't show us because it was formatted different on the debate because it was in the it was up there where URL would be, so where it was said round 1, so it was formatted different. So I know it looked different, and then you showed us stuff that he didn't show us.
Reggie, we out of here.
So don't cap to the people.
Peace.
All right, Kim Netter. All right, man. Appreciate it. Hold me that, man. Big up to you.
Hey, great job. It was
got him today. Got him today. That's how you get him. That's how you get him.
Hey, peace, serious, big peace.
Got him. Put me in the game, coach. Got him. Yeah. Man, appreciate that, man. Like and subscribe on the channels, man. I know what it is. Make sure y'all show some love, man. Like and subscribe, Community Skeptics, man. Let's talk about it. SaNeter TV, man. Yeah.
Stay literate. Teachers teach. Lack of knowledge, it's a deficit. Why don't you get with it? Can you get with it? Monumental task without it. Why not get with it? Niggas get having fits and never a quick fix. Trick doing tricks for preacher in the pulpit. The religious think science to be a trick, but it's a religious trick. Pull out a blick, pray to Jesus, but still selling bricks. You still don't get it. You're still with it. Now you're in deficit. So what can science fix? Can't fix your ignorance. Your constant belligerence keeps y'all in the trick. In the trick. That's just content. We stay at cap. What we do with that? We teach the teacher's teacher. Call cap on the preacher. If this was knowledge, you're in the bleachers. The pseudo slick, producing magic tricks. It's all a trick. Back to not reaching you. We the teacher's teacher. Calling cap on the preacher. The grifter thirsting with as a grift. There's no lifting. The tide is shifting. We practice steam. We are lift. It's a polished gift. So what can science fix? Science can't fix your ignorance. Your constant belligerence keeps y'all in the trick. Still in the trick. That's just content. We stay at cap. No time for the grift. We killing pseudo, no that's lit. Shit stay lit. We never quit. Not one bit the literacy is lit. Killing them with the science shit. Whoa. Teachers teaching. Call cap. Stay lit. Steve. Lift.
Man, I'm your host, Bobby Banger, and with that, we out. I'm done.